It's a house like no other, where 47 cameras see your every move and 76 microphones hear your every word. This is the brand new Big Brother house. It's 2 stories, and it's filled with surprises. 14 men and women will enter this house, hoping to call it home for the next 3 months. They will be living in total confinement, cut off from the outside world, while competing for food, luxuries, and most importantly, power. Each week, the house guests will vote to evict one of their own. In the end, one house guest will remain and have the opportunity to walk away with the largest cash prize in Big Brother history, $1 million. This season, it's a summer of secrets. And one secret is so astonishing that it will change the way the Big Brother game is played. It all starts tonight on the season premiere of Big Brother 6.
Good evening, I'm Julie Chen. Welcome to Big Brother 6. Each of the house guests is entering the house and playing the Big Brother game with someone they already know from the outside world. It could be a close friend, a trusted coworker, or a significant other. The twist is that each pair believes they are the only ones playing the game with a secret partner. They have no idea that everyone in the house has the same secret. If one of these duos makes it to the end of the game and they are the last 2 house guests standing, the winner is guaranteed the biggest prize ever in Big Brother history, $1 million. Let's see what happened when we surprised our house guests with the key to their new journey.
Ah! Gotcha, come here! Oh my God, I got the key!
Yes!
I got it!
Hi, I'm Jennifer, and I'm the total package.
Congratulations, house guest. I'm Michael, and the house guests are going to be putty in my hands.
Trae dinero.
Dinero. I'm Yvette, and I've got a secret the house guests will never guess.
I'm Howie, and I'm forecasting stormy weather for the other house guests.
I'm going to the Big Brother house.
Hi, I'm Janelle, and I've got all the tips for winning.
I'm going to Big Brother. Hi, I'm Rachel. I'm gonna gallop right past the competition. I can't back in an hour.
I'm Fargamo, slippers, love these. I'm Bo, and I'm gonna add some style to the house.
I'm going to Big Brother! I'm Sarah, and this nice girl isn't gonna finish last.
Congratulations, house guest.
I'm Maggie, and the other house guests are going to need a nurse when I get done with them.
I'm the house guest.
Look, it has my name on it. Oh my God, I gotta break out! I can't.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm James, and nothing gets past me.
I'm April, and I'm a cutthroat competitor. I'm Ashley-Ann, and I'm going to use everything I've got to win.
My name is Eric, and I'm going to turn up the heat in the Big Brother house.
Allahu Akbar. I'm Kaser, and I refuse to bow down to the competition.
The first 5 to enter the Big Brother house are Ashleah, Howie, James, Jennifer, and April. You may go on in.
Oh, go that way. Okay, yeah, let somebody go that way, and I'll go this way, and we'll tell each other. Yeah, someone come over here with me.
The house itself is phenomenal. Unfortunately, we're all in one big room together.
Wow, we're talking about a lot of people in one room.
The next 4 are Kaser, Bo, Maggie, and Rachel. You may now enter the house.
Whoa.
The final 5 to enter the Big Brother house are Sarah, Yvette, Eric, Michael and Janelle. Enter the house now.
Oh my God. Where do we go?
Oh, this is so cool.
I swear there's another room in this house, but we just can't find it. There's like a secret entrance somewhere. I kept looking for it. I just kept hitting dead ends.
Got that one.
I know, I got it.
Right.
Yeah, she got that one.
But I need blanket for it.
There's only 10 and 11, and then there's 3
But I
sleeping
don't have a
bags.
blanket.
Shake them. So you're gonna have somebody sleep on a floor with nothing?
What do you mean? I don't know, we'll figure out later.
Janelle, she kind of gave me a look, and I was like, wow, that was awful quick for somebody to piss off somebody that fast already.
Well, I know who I'm trying with. Hey, take it easy. I'm kidding. My God.
Can we go around and so everybody can hear? Okay, let's
Oh, hi you guys, my name is Janelle. I'm originally from Minnesota and I live in Miami now.
Awesome.
Janelle, those, baby blue eyes and that beautiful blonde hair and great skin tone, and we got time for me to keep going on about it?
She's like a, like a miniature Pamela Anderson, Not 100% natural.
I'm Bo. I am 25. I spend people's money for a living. I'm a personal shopper. I'm a personal shopper.
Wow. Is it that hard to figure out who the gay guy is? But you know what? Who cares? I mean, he's interesting.
I am Jennifer, and I'm from Texas. I'm 27, and I just graduated with my master's.
Jennifer, I don't know, she kind of standoffish, stuck-up-ish. There's something elusive about her, and I'm gonna find out what it is.
Hi, I'm Ashley, and I'm a fashion design student.
How old are you?
Oh, 22.
Okay. Next.
I'm Michael.
How old are you?
I'm 38. Oh, no, I'm kidding. She's like, whoa. No, I'm 28. Yeah, I'm 28. I'm Kaser. I'm from LA.
And what do you do?
Oh, graphic design.
Oh, right on. My name is Eric. Married, been married for 12 years. I got 2 small children, and I'm a fireman. I'm a fire captain.
Oh.
My name is Howie. I'm studying to be a meteorologist, weatherman. Let's say you're a CPA, a certified public accountant, and you mess the numbers up all the time, you get fired. Now, if you're a weather person, you say 50% chance of rain all week, and it doesn't rain, you get a raise. You get a raise. Absolutely.
My first thought of Howie was I thought he actually was suffering from some sort of slight mental retardation.
Well, I am Sarah. I actually manage at a retail store. I'm the lingerie department manager.
Nice.
Wow. I'm proud to say that I am originally from Florida, born and raised in Miami, and I'm a waitress. I used to be a teacher, so don't think down on me. I'm just a waitress now. Pays more.
I'm Rachel. I am from Parker, Colorado, which is outside of Denver, and I'm 33.
You look great for 33.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
You look great.
I would have never guessed.
All right.
I'm Maggie.
What do you do?
I'm an emergency room nurse.
Oh, thank you. Fabulous. So if anything happens, we're all safe.
It all depends. No, I'm totally kidding. That's so bad.
My name is April, and I'm a newlywed of 8 months.
My turn. I'm James. I'm 27. I was a high school teacher. I taught 9th grade philosophy, and now I am going to get my master's. I told him I was a teacher. That's nowhere near the truth. I wanted a job that seemed non-threatening, I've never been a teacher.
Do a toast?
So far, everybody's really been outgoing and friendly and sort of on the same page. It'll be interesting to see how that changes.
Both teams will get into the pool. Each team must climb on top of their Big Brother surfboard. You must work together to balance on the board while grabbing coconuts off the tree and tossing them in the mouth of the Big Kahuna. The winning team will battle one another for head of household. With a score of 23-7, Orange Team, you are the winners. One of you is about to become the first head of household.
Guys, why don't we just give the head of household to one person and just jump glass and call it a day? Do we want to make it that obvious? Why? They're making it obvious. They're obviously in there.
We all talked about just saying, look, let one of us win, and we all have to promise each other that we're not going to vote each other off for at least 1 week.
There was something going on over there before this game started.
What does that have to do with you?
Because there was one of us is Who are they gonna pick?
I definitely stand out in this house. I'm different from the other house guests. I'm Muslim. I'm Arab. And specifically, I'm Iraqi. That's a problem. Kaser was a little bit worried at first. I told him right away, I said, listen, dude, just relax, okay? Because if you're gonna start getting paranoid, then you're gonna give yourself a reason to be selected.
It came down to me and Howie. I knew he wanted it, and I knew I wanted it, but at the same time, we're freezing. I am the first head of household of Big Brother this season.
What's up, Kaser? Did I say it right?
What were you doing?
Kaser, I was praying.
When I came down after my prayer, Ashley asked me about what I just did.
But I'm assuming
Sajada.
Sajada.
Yeah.
You kind of have a biased opinion going in for the first time because of the whole war with Iraq, but you know, getting to know him as an individual, you get through those judgments and those bias, and I really like him as an individual.
And you have to pray 5 times a day, right?
I have a problem remembering one.
Howie? Janelle?
Janelle.
When everybody left, a few people from the 7 that were on the board kind of lingered there.
We still are going to have each other's back, at least for the first couple of weeks.
I do trust Rachel based on our alliance. If she turns on me, she's lost a lot of people's trust.
So I'm gonna need input. I need all you guys to kind of start thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't dislike anyone, so that's why it's so hard.
I know. She definitely wants our opinion on who's gonna be staying in the house, so that's pretty cool.
This whole thing's crazy.
Yeah, I think James is a cutie.
You know I love you.
Uh-huh. Jennifer seems to be trying to play a couple of different guys. Mike's falling for her. She's trying to play it. She's trying to pretend like she's interested in us, and she's being overly flirtatious.
I don't even know how to sit on this thing.
We only have 6 guys in here, and we have 8 women. So, you know, the guys gotta start thinking about that.
Talk to me.
I'm just telling you, dude.
I'm with you, bro. I can definitely go far with Eric. He's a strong player. I trust him.
I trust Michael. I trust you, Devin.
And James, I trust.
I trust James.
But that's about it, dude.
That's why I draw the line.
No, I can't trust Bo. He's one of the girls, as far as I'm concerned. And I think Howie will sway whichever way the wind goes and what's best for him. Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in, brother.
You guys already have someone in mind.
I kind of do.
Can you give me a name?
Basically, I was looking at 2 people that I haven't really had a chance to get to know.
Okay, go for it.
One is Ashley. Kazara. We'll do my hand in a minute.
I'm gonna do what? Yeah, absolutely.
That Rachel, she's the one who scares me the most. I think she, like I, is playing it from day one.
I went to talk to Rachel today because a little bit nervous with her being the head of household, and I needed to make sure the guys were safe.
Not that I don't like it when Jennifer kind of is too flirtatious. That bothers me that she's always like trying to sit like next to me and rub my legs. And I mean, just because you like a girl versus a guy vote, you know what I mean? But I think I could talk to Eric, and Eric seems to have power over the other guys. I feel evil right now. You know?
All right, well, I appreciate that.
Hopefully, if all goes well, then we'll get Jennifer out of here. That'll be one evil little woman down. A few more to go.
When all the keys have been pulled, the 2 house guests without a key are nominated for eviction.
Here we go. Okay. Obviously, I have nominated Kaser and Ashleigh.
I want you both to know I had not a lot to go on.
I'm gonna cry. You know, there's 13 people to get to know in just a couple days.
There's nothing personal.
Hi. I just
Just wanted to tell you that I respect your decision, and it doesn't mean nothing against you.
Are you okay, Ashley? Yeah. You sure?
You cry really nicely, Joe. I'm kidding. I meant that in a nice way, you know?
Eric came in the room where I was and said, it's not over yet, it's gonna be okay. He goes, be strong, don't get emotional. If the voting was today me against Kesar, I think I would stay.
You want me to stay?
Of course. Like I can relate to you, even though like you and I come from totally different backgrounds, I can see myself relating with you like 10 times more than I do with, you know, a lot of other guys here.
That's awesome.
Kaiser is one of the people that I would hang out with. He's totally like my friends are. I can relate to him more than I can on an intellectual level and a cultural level than I can Ashley.
Well, I came into my room and I found a remote control sitting on my bed. When I turned it on, I realized that the picture on the wall became a TV screen.
Hey, what room is that?
I knew there was another room in this house. They kept zooming in on the books. I saw the books on the screen. It made me think about the books that were in my room on my own shelf. Congratulations, you have discovered the first clue to the secret room. You may keep this information to yourself or share it with others. Something inside of me just said, find it yourself, keep it to yourself, because I think it would have just caused this mass hysteria throughout the house. There was this big gold key with a little gold key attached to it. There are 3 safes in the room, and I couldn't open them. I did try.
This was used for something.
I had to think about it for a while. What could it possibly open? And it just hit me. I didn't want to get everybody's hopes up, so I sort of sat down by myself, and I fiddled with one of the locks. I tried to get everybody's attention and get them excited about the possibility that I might have a way into the hot tub. Get off.
Oh my God. Very cool. The spa was absolutely fabulous. We thought we'd have to compete for it. So discovering that she had the key to it really excited us. And we were all like, yes, let's test it out.
But I finally found something that moved, and I pushed in. It was a door.
Oh, didn't I pull that the first night?
When Rachel rounded everybody up and said there was an extra room, my heart literally stopped.
Turn on the light! Oh my God! This is cool!
The gold room is fabulous. It's absolutely pretty, and it's very like something that I would design. Gold leaf everywhere. There's the big, beautiful queen beds, which are fabulous. There are 3 safes, which intrigue me. That's my next thing to find out. What are the safes for?
Only 6 will participate in this competition. The head of household and the 2 nominees, and 3 other players of our choosing. I choose Maggie.
I choose Eric.
I choose the Deuceinator.
Congratulations, Rachel. You untangled yourself first, and you got the power of veto.
Is someone in here?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was like, I didn't know anybody was in here.
Okay.
Thank you. You're welcome. Jennifer, she locked the door. She should have never done that. It was wrong. It was rude. It was disrespectful. I'm very angry. She locked me out. Power veto, give it to Ashleigh. I'll put Jenny up. And Jenny goes.
I don't know. Rachel was so upset about this. She wanted Jennifer out this week. And I was like, Jennifer is like a damn kindergartner on her first day of school and has no idea what to do or what play area to go to. She's not a threat at all.
It's absolutely disrespectful. Okay, it's absolutely disrespectful. But she's gonna go. You gotta get rid of the bad suits first. Actually, that's gotta go.
Hey everyone, can we gather inside? It's time for the veto ceremony. But at this time, I feel it is not in the best interest to use the power of veto and let the nominations stand as they are.
I don't want a girl to go, I really don't. We have to think about next week. If a guy puts us up, we're screwed.
I had a conversation with April about voting to evict Kaser. I thought it was important to keep the girls together.
A girl would never put us up because she's smart. She knows that there's more girls than there's guys. A girl would never put us up. A guy would.
The girls, they all have gorgeous bodies and faces, especially Jennifer. I'm a man, you know, I'm not going to hide away when a girl puts her bikini on.
It seems like Mike and Jen are everything but ready to just throw down.
I felt like all the guys had my back. But when Eric mentioned that Michael was going down the wrong path in terms of getting too close to Jennifer, I wanted to do whatever, you know, it took to make sure that the guys' alliance stayed intact. Do you think I should talk to...
Who? Mike? You should talk to Mike?
To tell him to get the hell away from Jennifer if it's causing problems.
Leave it alone.
Are you serious?
No, I think he's smart. I think he's smart.
Okay, so leave it alone.
Okay, I'm out. You are creating a stir. What? I'm not supposed to tell you something.
You're not supposed to tell me something?
Yeah.
What?
People think that you and Jennifer are getting too close.
Okay, thank you.
I lost.
When somebody's accusing me of something, I look at things two ways. You either run away from a situation or you face it. I like to face it.
I think Jennifer's getting her hopes up. Am I being too flirty with her?
I would just
kind of ease it up.
I'm not saying easy. I'm just saying be careful. You don't know what her intentions are.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. That's the thing. Like, I'm not really. I like to flirt around, but I'm not really that interested in her.
Yeah. But then
I knew right away that somebody had scurried like a rat and told Mike exactly what went down at the table.
He came up to me and he said, you think I'm hanging out with Jen too much? And I feel blindsided because I know the only reason he came up to me was because somebody opened their mouth. It was me.
What does Michael do? He goes straight to Eric.
We came into this house, myself, Michael, James, and Kaser had an alliance, and I think that alliance has been shaken up a little bit. There's a lot of trust being broken.
So I just want Eric's wife to know honestly, I'm gay.
So you want to know the twist this year? Bo and I are the twist. We've been friends outside of this house.
I don't know, who's the girl?
And we're playing these people, and they have no idea that we know each other even before this game.
Yvette and Bo, they're a team?
Bo and Yvette know each other.
Oh, I'm like shaking right now. They're working us. They've been playing us.
Bo has the girls.
He has the girls. Yvette has the guys.
Oh my God.
Why do you think Yvette only hangs out with the guys? That's the twist, bro. That's the twist.
Kaser and I did not meet in the Big Brother house. We've known each other for over 6 years.
We're not the only ones. Yvette knows Bo. April knows somebody too, and I can't figure out who it is.
Eric and I have been really close friends for several years. My boyfriend is on the same fire department as him.
I'm pretty sure everyone's got a partner. I just need to figure out how it works out. I don't think so. I don't think Janelle's got a partner. Janelle and Ashley have. Maybe. Janelle has been pushing for Ashley to stay. Who would Rachel be? I think Rachel and I are here together.
I know you're not all right.
I'm fine.
You look like you want to cry. Sarah and I have been dating for about 4 months now. No one suspects us right now, and we are the twist.
I think James knows somebody.
You think?
James and Sarah, maybe.
April and I are from the same town. We're sorority sisters.
Sweet.
And nobody in the house suspects that we know each other outside this house.
You know there's people that have twist in here. You know, there has to be.
Someone said Janelle and Ashley.
Janelle and I are good friends. We were roommates for quite some time. Obviously, we know each other, but we're not going to let anybody else know, and that's our secret.
If Ashley goes this week, it's really the young, beautiful, single people against the old, bickering people and the Latin chick and the little gay guy.
I think the other house guests would be shocked if they knew Howie and I were good friends. Just because we're so different and he's so out there.
Yeah, I gotta admit,
Howie, put them down.
I gotta admit they're turning me on right now. I think anybody in this household would suspect such a nice, clean-cut girl like Rachel would go out with an obnoxious, good-looking pig like me.
I'll give each of you the chance to say some final words to your housemates. Kaser, why don't you go first?
Okay, thank you. Well, I just want to first address the current HOH. I know it was a difficult decision to make, and I respect your decision. And it's tough being on the block, but you know, someone had to be up here, and that's just the way it goes. And I just wanted to thank everyone for a very enriching experience in this house, and I hope that I have more weeks to come with you guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Kaser. Ashleah, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody here. No matter what happens, I had the best time, and thank you for letting me share in this, because nothing will ever compare. I can't really, experience anything like this ever again. So I just wanted to say thank you for sharing that with me.
Well done. Thank you, Ashleah. Thank you both. All right, house guests, it's time to see who will be the first person evicted from the Big Brother house.
I vote to evict Kaser.
By a vote of 9-2, Kaser, you are safe. Ashleah, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
babe.
Bye.
Well, in the event that you were evicted tonight, Janelle, your secret partner, did tape a goodbye message for you. So let's listen.
Ashleah, if you're getting this message, you've been evicted and it's not your fault. You had nothing to do with it. The reason you got evicted was because you looked good in a bikini. That's it. Playing the game without you is going to be really hard for me because I'm going to feel like I'm alone in this house. But I want you to know that you're my best friend forever, and when I get out of this, you'll still be in my life and we'll still be best friends. I will take care of those people who were behind your eviction, guaranteed. They will be taken care of by me.
Eric got it right. Congratulations, Eric. You are the new head of household. And Rachel, that means you have to hand over your key to Eric.
Who's the other person besides me that voted for Kaser? Because I had promised Ashleah that I would vote. I know.
I want to find out who was the person that chose to evict Kaser with me.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
I vote to evict Kaser.
James and I devised a plan. We talked about some strategy and just throwing another vote out there and trying to pin it on somebody.
I know who it was.
Who?
I targeted Michael because I simply can't trust him anymore.
No, no.
She's married, Michael.
My husband's gonna whip your
I know, she's married.
Michael is so annoying me. And I have had it. He was like trying to kiss on us and stuff. He does it to everyone. That's why it's not just me. And I'm like, stop. And then today he tried kissing me again on the neck. I'm like, stop.
But I'll wait for the word. You give me the word and I'll...
No, I know you would. And I appreciate that.
Listen to me. Okay. They're getting offended. Seriously offended. Yes. Who? They're getting, just trust me, dude. Okay. They're getting What did I offended. say? Just with the trying to kiss them, touching their neck. They're getting offended by it. Okay, So I'll just, stop. yeah. Okay. All right. Just, I'm giving you a heads up.
You need to cut it off. You need to cut it off with the girls. You made it sound like I was some perverted pig.
If I have something to say to somebody, I'll go and tell them directly.
I know, but Mike, some people feel very uncomfortable.
I haven't touched or affected anybody.
What about when you were grabbing people's necks and you were kissing on their necks?
That's fine.
In any
That's
training,
fine.
that could easily be considered
That's fine.
sexual harassment.
When Eric brought up even the term sexual harassment, it insulted me.
My father taught me how to play chess when I was a little girl. I do something differently with each guy I play.
Game's over. Checkmate.
God, I lost. I let James win because I don't want him to think that I'm really smart.
You're really good, though.
I really want to see who the smartest guy is. That's why I play chess.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Because you're staring. Michael telling me I'm beautiful is strategy on his part, and me smiling and giggling like a dork is my strategy. I pretty much put him in checkmate after that.
Oh, you saucy little.
Kaser's very intelligent. He makes very slow and calculated moves in his chess game.
You're working.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I could beat Kaser, but I let him beat me. I could not let a guy beat me. What?
Okay, that's it.
Wait. I think playing chess with the guys will say a lot about how they play the game in the Big Brother house.
You take advantage of all men around you.
I don't.
But you didn't know it's not gonna work on me.
And what I'm gonna tell Michael is, you and Janelle were like this. And too many people in this house think you're an item. And now I have to prove that you're not by putting both of you up. And boot his ass off anyways.
Last night we were out in the hammock, and that's when Eric told me and most of the girls about his plan to put up Michael, but let him know that he was putting him up as a pawn, when in fact the plan is to vote Michael out.
They said I wouldn't lie. Integrity and all that stuff is just way too important to me. I would tell Michael that.
Sarah turned to me and said she was surprised that Eric would deceive Michael because she wanted to play the game honestly. And I was just flabbergasted.
I have to tell you something. I'll tell you tomorrow morning. No, I'll tell you now. You just said what you were going to do. And Sarah goes, you were not being honest because you were going to tell Mike that he was a pawn. The fact that Sarah felt comfortable saying that to me blows my mind.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing because that means she trusts you and she doesn't.
She does not trust me. She does not trust me.
Why would she say something like that?
If Sarah thinks that I don't know that her and James are in this thing together, she's got another thing coming. So don't be preaching to me about honesty and having an honest game. James, he's trying to manipulate everybody. Don't think for a minute that James and Sarah are not on my radar and Maggie's radar all the time.
Nothing, I'm playing Clip It. Cappy's got a big heart just like mine, and Cappy's very giving like myself. Cappy and I share a lot of qualities alike, and that's what drew us to each other.
You've got my heart in this game, honestly.
Okay.
To me, this is my brother playing with me. That's how I see it. There are people eventually who we're gonna have to hurt, but it's a game.
Yep.
But I can tell you that you are honestly the person that I want to see all the way down there with me.
There's a couple of things that concern me. Number one is your relationship with Janelle is scaring the hell out of me. I know she wants me out. And as much as you say that we're in a plan, we're in this, people think that you and Janelle are an item at this point.
I don't give a what people think.
Okay, but
And
and I understand that.
My plan originally, you, me, Kaser.
Basically, that plan, in my mind, has basically gone to.
Eric is actually talking about breaking the alliance with Kaser and I and himself. If that happens, he's in trouble.
Janelle, Michael, I nominated you both. Janelle, I totally underestimated you as a player, and I think many people have underestimated your abilities in this game. Because of that reason, I have decided to nominate you. Michael, I have also nominated you because I feel that you are one of the strongest players in this game. It is in my best interest to nominate you.
Cool.
Okay. Well.
Excellent. That was way better than I thought you were going to do.
More strategic.
Really? You did great.
Okay.
You did great.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Sounds good.
I think you did a great speech.
Nomination ceremony went as planned, as far as Eric and I being on the same page.
I'm looking to get one individual. He has intimidated women. Women feel uncomfortable in themselves because of it.
I'm just a little frustrated. What's happened now is it's given Eric another edge because he's come out to be the hero and the savior of the females in the house, helping liberate the women.
Are you mad or something, Kaser?
No, I'm just thinking
About?
about just what just happened. Michael is becoming more and more of a liability. I can't use him for anything. I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of like locked himself in the gold member room, and he doesn't really interact with anybody. He's not trying to fix things.
What do you think of his speech?
Yeah, I mean, you have to give a good speech. in
It
order to
wasn't
get
good though.
Well, he was coming off like he wanted to. You have to give. It was diplomatic.
Are you
It's a bunch of
following him? Everybody just went along with it. I mean, it's unreal.
So do you think you're like on his side or what?
I think Kaser is trying to get on their good side. He just doesn't want to be labeled as, you know, a group with me and Michael.
I'm gonna head out so they don't get suspicious.
Suspicious of what?
Janelle says basically, I feel bad that, you know, he got nominated because he was hanging out with me. I'm like, honey, you don't know the half of it.
By the way, just so you know, watch your back. I had a pact with him from the very beginning.
He was like, you gotta watch your back because he told me that he was gonna get his word's gold. And I'm like, well, you know, obviously.
Up until the point I couldn't trust him.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what I said. Body language speaks twice as loud as
and
words.
it's much louder.
I think he's a nice guy. I mean, I don't have anything. But apparently other people.
It's a bit odd.
Why do you hang around him then? He freaks me out. I
Oh,
stay
he
away.
does?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't freak me out at all.
Basically, Eric has brainwashed the entire house, and now April is trying to brainwash me, and I'm not going to listen to that.
Because it's starting to make every person in here feel very uncomfortable.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't anyone tell me this? Hello?
Well, you need to open your eyes and open your ears.
I never believe April. She's a freaking liar and a half. I don't believe one word that comes out of her mouth because I can see that she's trying to work me.
Michael has made people feel uncomfortable. Janelle has not seen it. I don't know if she's just acting like she hasn't seen it. All I'm saying is if anyone says anything to you, do not go back and tell him. He's a very, look at me. You know he's a smart guy. I would just try to distance myself as far away as I could from that person.
I feel I've definitely been targeted. I don't want to seem like a bitter little child, but the techniques that some of these people have used in order to get me evicted are pretty pathetic.
At the events of the last week or so, that guy has really brought up certain things in this house, like sexual harassment.
I don't know how long this perception has been taking place. Okay. I don't know how much of it is fabricated, exaggerated, misconstrued. It's not the point. It doesn't matter.
It does matter, Kaser.
No, it doesn't. You know why?
Why?
Because these people are gonna. There's a freaking lynch mob out here. Okay? They've already made up their mind. That's the problem.
My problem is no matter how honest I try to be, with a bunch of running around saying that I'm some kind of a sexual predator.
I'm not gonna say you're lucky brother to me. You are my brother.
Okay, so you're my brother, dude. That's why we got into this.
I want to ask you something. Did you know, did you have an inkling of how they felt about you?
One day everybody's being nice, and then all of a sudden, everybody's cold to me.
But no one said anything to you?
Nobody said anything to me.
There are several individuals that are responsible for this whole emotional turmoil that's been going on in the house.
Who do you think?
Michael has to go.
Oh, we know that. Don't even worry.
He has to go.
You're in the workforce world. You know about sexual harassment.
I can tell you right now.
Do you think that? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If we were in the outside world right now, would he be charged with sexual harassment? What would you call it if you feel uncomfortable? You've voiced concern that you feel uncomfortable with him kissing on your neck, kissing on Jennifer's stomach. When you tell somebody that you are uncomfortable with the way that they are touching you, that is clearly constituting crossing the line.
Oh,
and I don't give a rat's patootie.
That's why I wanted him to know where I was coming from and how he has made me feel comfortable.
But after I talked to him,
Trying to kiss them, touching their neck, they're getting offended by it. Okay, so just, okay, all right.
Did he stop?
I don't think he gets it.
He is reaching for straws at this point.
Yeah, and you understand he is going to fight to hell for that friggin' power of veto.
Have a seat.
to make sure that everybody knows what that little midget has been saying about me. The guy's absolutely unscrupulous. He said that I was being some kind of a psychotic pervert towards Jennifer, which I wasn't. He's convinced half these sheep, I'm sorry, that I'm some kind of a pervert. And now all the girls in the house think I'm a pervert. Isn't that right? Sorry, I'm just venting so that you can understand here. Yeah?
Need to relax.
Yeah,
If you listen, if you don't keep your cool, it's gonna just be
It
worse.
can still work out.
Be diplomatic, okay? If you bump heads, they're just gonna come with more force.
From who? A midget and some ghetto bird? Hey, Jennifer, did you know that I was molesting you and all the other girls in here?
Mike, can you bear with me for a second? You need to calm your... I know you're upset.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna calm down.
What just happened?
A whole
What did I
whirlwind
miss?
just happened right now.
What happened?
Michael comes outside and goes to, as Jen and I, as we were walking, he goes, well, apparently I'm like a sexual molester. Jen, did I ever molest you? Right on the spot. And I was like, okay, just walk away.
This is out of control. Now I'm nervous.
The second that comes to disrespect me, all my is gonna come loose.
You can verbalize anything you want.
He is
You cannot
not.
use body language, though.
He is not.
You cannot be threatening. If I were you, Cappy, I wouldn't even verbalize anything. Let him look bad, not you.
Well, Eric has the ability to be an incredibly emotional person, and that is both a strength, and it can also be, you know, an instance where it can make the situation a little more difficult.
You better keep your cool.
I was gonna say something terrible about Kathy. Hey, how did your grandparents die? Oh, that's horrible. I take that fact. That's terrible. That's a low blow. Yeah.
I had my ear up against the door of the gold room and I was listening. I was just saying so many mean things about you.
Rachel came to me and said he was saying something about my family.
It was childish though.
Yep. You start coming after my family, I am not sitting down for this.
Just for you.
I hope your mother enjoys that one too.
I hope your mother enjoys it too.
Just before I go over there and I put Michael in this place, I want to blow dry my hair. So,
You guys do that now? Can I finish this conversation up with Kaser, please?
just as soon as you're done, give me the heads up.
Yvette came in, and it was apparent that she was upset with Michael. So I went immediately to the gold room to try to defuse the situation. We don't need to go and like have these petty little.
It is pretty petty. He's right, Michael.
You know, she looked at me, she said, you did this to
Michael,
your, yeah.
You're older than her, right? You're supposed to be more mature and then rise above this. Don't be dumb.
You're absolutely right.
Don't tell me I'm right and then do something else, dude.
Okay, all right, okay.
It is pretty petty, though.
Because
it
here's
is
the
very
thing, guys.
petty. You're absolutely right.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I went out on a limb. I'm sitting here with you guys, and whatever negative thing happens within here, it's also attributed to me. You just can't. We can't do this kind of stuff, dude.
Okay, all right.
I'm serious, dude.
Talked about my family.
For real?
He
Talked
said.
about my family, Bo.
You start coming after my family, you think that I'm gonna sit down and take that kind of from a little like that, then you got another thing coming.
I swear to God, if Michael comes out right now,
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna shred him to pieces.
I'm hoping he comes out because once you're done with him, I'm hitting him with the other arrow.
I'm shredding him to pieces because if he starts laughing or doing anything sarcastic,
I'm trying to stay calm.
What did he say to you?
excuse me?
Just relax.
I'm telling you, Kaser.
Just, hold on a second. Don't come at me.
I'm not coming
Exactly.
at you. I'm not coming at you, but what I'm
Okay.
telling you is this crossed the line.
Hold on a
Okay?
second. I'm
No,
asking
you
you.
listen to me.
I'm asking
Nobody
you.
comes after my family. Do you understand me?
What did he say about your family?
It doesn't matter. You don't come after my family. I told you that from day one.
Hold on a second. What did he say to you?
First of all, I'm gonna try to talk to you in the nicest tone possible because I'm Latin and I can get really loud. When you walked in through this house,
okay? And you didn't talk to a damn soul in this house. The only, let me finish.
It has nothing to do with
Wait
me.
a
What
second,
did he
let
say
me
to
finish.
you?
Let me finish. When
This has
nobody,
nothing to do with me.
yeah, no, listen, no, it does have to do with you. That's why I don't
No,
talk to you
it
anymore.
doesn't.
That's why I don't talk to you anymore. When you didn't, when, are you gonna let me talk or not?
No, because I'm about to walk away.
Okay, so then walk away then, Casey. Then walk
You know what?
away.
You might
Talk
want
me.
to at this
You know
point.
what? If
That's
you
my
approach
advice
me-
to you.
Why are you angry
Because if
towards
you
I'm
me?
not.
approach me,
But what I'm
approach me
telling
to
you
talk,
is what it's
then don't tell
about
me
to
to
go
walk away.
down. If I were you, I would stay clear.
Listen to me.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm sitting here because I understand you're upset and I need you guys to calm down.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I got a problem. What you gonna do about it, midget?
Not a thing, but what?
That's what I thought. You
Go ahead.
talk a lot and you can't act on it. You got a small penis. Come on. Don't talk about your family. Come on, what you gonna do about it? You don't pose a threat to me, you midget.
You're going home.
He's going home. He's going home.
Everyone calm down. Everyone. Eric, come to the dining room right now. Michael, go to the storage room and wait.
All right.
Go ahead. Talk about my family behind my back again, bitch.
Luckily, though, before anything else happened, Big Brother got everybody separated. And then Yvette and Kaser got into a discussion about this whole situation with Michael. And Yvette just started going off.
You want to finish hearing what I have to say or no?
Go ahead.
Okay. So when we sat in that gold room and you and I got it the first night, I sat there and I told you how to play a game, and you looked at me and you said to me, you know what, Yvette? That means a lot to me. Did you say that or did you not say that?
Yes, Yvette.
Okay, you did say that, right?
Story.
Shorten the story? No. You know what the problem is? That you have no respect for women. You have no respect for women. And they
Sit
don't
down.
Don't get near me.
Sit down. Everyone. I need everyone to go to a different place in the yard. Kazar, hammock. Yvette, Jim, wait there.
We were all called by Big Brother into the living room for a meeting, and everyone was given a warning. I just want everybody in this room to realize, including Michael, that at no time would I have ever become physical with somebody. And I want to be absolutely crystal clear on that.
Since we're all sitting here, can I say something? One of the things that's been bothering me, which is this first person says another person tells another person, I don't know the source, I don't care. I just want to make a point.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Point done.
I have no problem with moving forward. I think that's definitely the thing to do. I went up to Yvette and apologized for getting upset.
What being a man is all about is knowing when you're wrong, when you're really wrong, and being able to admit it.
Guys, I just want to personally apologize. I didn't want to compromise anybody's safety, okay? I apologize.
Okay.
It wasn't right. So it's my bad. And really, Michael, I'm sorry.
I think he shook hands with me as part of his little tactic, which is to show the entire house what a noble guy he is.
Time for the veto competition. My partner in this will be James.
I'm gonna pick Rachel.
Howie.
James. 6 minutes, 31 seconds.
You could just feel the relief when James won the power veto. The giant weight had been lifted off of our shoulders.
James, you are now the holder of the golden power of veto. Congratulations.
Everybody to the living room. It's time for the veto ceremony. My decision. Is not to use the power of veto. I think it's in my best interest as well as some of the other people's best interests that I not use it.
Me and Michael had started out as a strategy. I was gonna try and get really close to him just to get him voted off. But I actually really started liking him.
The perfume you wear is intoxicating.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I didn't come into this house to start a relationship, but
I feel as if I've surprisingly have a very strong chemistry with Janelle.
I want to reach over right now. Pay attention to Kaser and what he tells you, okay?
Hello.
And work with him. He's a good guy, he knows what he's talking about.
I know.
Anyone else? Kill him.
Hello, Janelle. Hello, Michael.
Hello.
Hi, Julie. The two of you are nominated for eviction tonight. You are now able to say some final words to your housemates. Janelle, you're up first.
Well, guys, I just want to say that it's been a pleasure getting to know each and every one of you. I want to say thanks to all of you guys for sharing this wonderful experience with me. And it's been fun and very exciting, and I've really enjoyed every single minute of it.
Thanks, Janie.
Thanks, Janelle. Michael, you're next.
First of all, I'd like to thank all of you. It's been up and down, but overall, I really have had a great time. And I wish you all the best of luck, truly.
You too.
By a vote of 9-1, Michael, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
And that's it, huh?
Hi, Michael.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Now, in the event that you were going to be evicted tonight, your good friend, Kaser, taped a special goodbye message to you. So let's
great.
hear what he had to say.
Hey, Mike. How's it going? Sorry things didn't really work out the way that we had planned. All the money in the world doesn't justify hurting a friend when he's in need. I know people really hurt your feelings and made you out to be something you're not. I think you were just a victim of circumstance. And just know that I know the real you, and I assure you this whole situation will not be left unchallenged.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. Eric, as outgoing head of household, you are not able to compete. The correct number is 184 coconuts. Congratulations, Kaser. You are the new head of household. Eric, please hand over the key to the HOH bedroom to Kaser. Congratulations again. Nice job, everyone.
I just delivered a crushing blow to the opposition.
As soon as Kaser won head of household, it looked like everybody had, that deer in the headlights look. Like, holy moly, I can't believe he won. I'll tell you what, this is a game now.
We weren't happy at all. Kaser knew he needed this, and Janelle knew she needed this. And you know what? Allah was looking over Kaser and gave Kaser the HOH.
If I could have done like 3 cartwheels in a row and like danced around, I would have, and I almost felt like doing it, but I was wearing stilettos, so I couldn't.
After Kaser pulled off the first Big Brother miracle of the season, I walked quietly back into the gold room with Janie and he, and we talked.
Good job, Kaser.
Nice, brother. What did I tell you guys? It's not even right.
They thought they had it all mapped out, too.
Oh, yeah.
The only one that fought with him was me. He's the last person that wanted to get in.
Did you see? Yvette's nervous.
See, Yvette would be more of a personal decision because we hate her, but at the same time, I would feel safer in the house with one of the stronger players gone, like James or Eric.
They thought they could just push me around and put me up on the bluff. And
Well, actions speak louder than words. They can talk all they want now. They can't because you hold and possess the power right now.
It is the nicest feeling that I've had since entering this house, that the tables have turned, the power has switched over, and now it's in Kaser's hands.
So you think he's gonna put you and Eric up?
No, he'll probably keep his bargain with Eric.
If I keep you safe this week, you owe me 1 week.
I can promise you that.
What's sad is that the dumb girls always stay. You know what I mean? like Janelle, the dumb girl, still here. And he's got Janelle telling him to put me up.
I think it's a wild card. I don't think anyone knows.
I'm not as worried about my safety with Kaser getting it as with someone else getting it. I think Kaser has bigger fish to fry than me.
Here's the beauty of it, Yvette and Paul. No, I want their ass on a platter. And so do Jennifer and April. Don't go play with emotion, play with strategy.
Howie, which is always a goofball, got really serious, so I know game time was on.
He's literally friends with everyone. Who is?
Maggie. None of the girls would want him to see us go.
But James is getting in there with everybody too now.
Don't give a damn who you're stepping on, because if they won it this week, we'd be up there.
Maggie's working with Eric and James too. So they're all working together.
I got a feeling that Maggie knows Eric.
Maggie and James.
Howie was adamant about getting James out.
You gotta make plays for yourself eventually. Okay. When people start feeling the pressure, they'll turn the whole damn house around like we talked about. Okay. But you gotta start dropping out solid players out of our way.
Janelle and Howie are probably the only two people in this house that are safe. Everyone else in the house is fair game. I don't believe anyone else should feel safe at this point.
Listen, we lost our partners. You're my partner now, okay? So we have to stick together like as if we came to this house together.
Okay.
If I'm able to use James, then I'm gonna keep him. If I'm not, then I'm gonna put him up.
Kind of have to be selective about who we do want to see get out of the house, because we know that if James were to stick around, he could be after us.
I need to cause the biggest chain reaction possible. It's a whole new game now. The game has just changed. We need to try to pair up groups against each other. It's going to be an all-out war now.
James walks in, and I can tell his mind's racing. He looks nervous. He basically lets it all out.
Honestly, I don't know where this is going to take us in this conversation, but I believe you do have a partner here.
Okay. You can believe it, but I mean, I don't. But
it wouldn't make sense if you didn't. Because I think I figured out every other partner. Me, Michael, Ashlea, Janelle, Rachel and Howie, Eric and Maggie, all make sense. Bo and Yvette. There's only 2 people left. You and Sarah. You were telling me you're gonna look me straight in the eye.
I'm telling you straight to the eye that I am not with anyone in this house. I've never shaken on agreements. I've never done anything.
He wouldn't be so stupid to blatantly lie to me. He would know that if he lied to me and I caught on, that I would put him up right away. Given the fear and the look in his eyes, I don't think he would have done that.
I think that he'll say anything to keep himself safe, but I don't really trust him. He didn't keep his word, and he never saved Michael.
I do not trust James at all. He's told Case that I'm not to be trusted, so it makes me more upset. It makes me want to get him out of this house.
I think that the best thing to do to break all of them up is just to put Maggie and James up, to see Eric fight to save Maggie and make him and James mad at each other because he's fighting for Maggie, not James.
If Maggie doesn't go, she's gonna come after me.
But they're gonna come after us anyway. Her and Eric are working together.
I'm gonna stir things up. I'm gonna flip this whole entire game upside down.
It's one of those things, Kaiser, where like sometimes like you didn't want to hear it before, but there was something that I liked about you the first 3 days, and that's why I gave you so much advice, and that's why I talked to you the way I did.
Yeah, I can't help to think in the back of my mind, this, if I didn't get HOH, that I know you guys have your clique, and that wasn't a part of it.
I think that with you deciding what clique to be in, we still gave you the benefit of the doubt and still included you in it. There's a lot of people that will not stop at this game until they get Janelle out. And that's just because they feel that she's done a lot of backstabbing and she would sell anybody down the river in 2 seconds. I could tell you this much. I think she would completely sell you up the river. I think she is one of these competitors that you never know where she's gonna come out of. You understand? If you really want to know, yeah, Janelle was kind of going to be the person that we might have put up. Would I be willing to put myself right up there next to her and let the people decide? I'd love it. I'd absolutely love it. Do I think that you would gain a lot of respect? Do I think that you would gain a couple weeks? Absolutely, I do think you really honestly played strategically and tried to stay in, I'm telling you, I would even be willing to put myself up there as a pawn. And in return, you could probably get a lot of promises of not being put up.
I have to give it to her. I mean, it's a very gutsy move on her part to come up and suggest that to me.
So I'm just putting myself out there, you know?
No, I appreciate that.
I'm just putting myself out there. I'm making you.
You definitely gave me something to think about. I mean, that's for sure.
I'm pretty much giving you an offer. I pretty much feel confident in it. I can, if you wanted to further discuss it, I can even make a promise. And I think that you don't need to see any more that I'm a person of my word.
I know that there's people who are together, and I know that I haven't been invited to be in part of any of that. So I'm like, right now, just looking for somebody that I can trust.
Sarah suggested that she didn't really trust anybody. So of course, you know what? I thought to myself, perfect opportunity. You tell me right now you're not with James.
I'm not with James.
Kaser did accuse James and I of being together, and I denied it. I didn't feel good about it because I'm trying not to lie, but that's what James and I had decided to do.
Oh, Eric, and that group over there, they said to put you and James up. Someone did tell me to nominate Sarah and James, and what I did was I just used that to my advantage. I used it to fracture their alliance.
We have to tell Kaser. We need to tell him about this.
It's so weird in this house because you don't know who to believe. There's all this hearsay. At this point, I believe Kaser.
They all told him to put us up. Eric, Yvette, Bo, everyone said that's that plan. But you and I up. You cannot say anything.
Thank you.
You cannot say anything.
Sit down, James. Sit down.
Kaser told me I was safe last night, but I believe him as far as I can, throw Howie. I just have to get through to Kaser that if he keeps letting Janelle pull his strings, he's gone next week.
There is no one in this house except for Janelle who wants Janelle to be here. You put up Janelle, then your ass is safe for several weeks, and you will earn yourself a respect that is unparalleled right now.
This place is going nuts. People want me to take out James, but James, I feel, I can trust James 100%. He's a good ally, but the only way I can keep James is if I let Janelle go. But I've already made a promise to Howie and Janelle.
The only way to save yourself is to make that jump. Alliances are forming. You see them every day. The thing is, if you do that, you save yourself for several weeks. If not, you're just another target.
Janelle, you're safe.
I nominated James and Maggie for eviction. James, you are a great player. Same thing for Maggie. You two are good competitors. You're there with the best of us. And this is a decision I have to stand by.
Right after the nomination ceremony, you would have thought that a funeral took place, that he put up James and Maggie. I think he came way out of left field with this one. I think the bubble was burst out of everybody's overall game plan.
I nominated James and Maggie essentially because I wanted to expose the pairs and break up the strong alliances in the house.
Hang in there.
I'm hanging in there. This is
over yet.
Oh, I know. He told me yesterday I was safe. To my face in his room, he's like, you know what? You're safe. We shook on it.
I'm so blindsided by that. I don't know, it sucks though. It feels really bad. Like, as much as you don't want to take it personally. I know. I wasn't the one who talked. That's what sucks. He feels bad though. I kind of think he should.
Just wanted to let you know that if you ask me for the power veto, now I haven't done well in the physical competitions for some reason, but I'm saying if you decide to choose me, I will give it everything I have and I will honor your decision.
Why didn't you tell me you made a deal with Kaser not to compete?
I told you that. I said that he asked me to honor his decisions, respect his decisions.
Oh yeah, but I didn't know that
That's
meant
what
you
I was
couldn't.
talking about.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Eric made an agreement with Kaser. I respect Eric for sticking to his word, and I would never judge him for doing that, whether it hurts me or not.
I don't want James to go. I really don't. I don't want him to go.
Don't hide.
Right.
How are you doing up here?
Hi.
Terrible. You really want to know? Bye, Sarah. Dude.
Everybody thinks I hate you.
I think you hate me.
No, I mean, when you
Dude,
told me...
I'm so sorry,
Dude,
dude.
Kaser, it's a game. Same thing I told Howie and Janelle.
Eric came up here and he's like, hey, just, I'll help you out if you want.
His word doesn't mean... You know what's going to happen if he gets the veto tomorrow. He's taking Maggie off.
I know.
You know, I just hope I had the votes to stay here. You know, because I'm sure Eric is going to be campaigning against me.
He's already started.
I've had an alliance with Eric since day one. Kaser had told me that he's been negative campaigning against me. As far as I'm concerned, with Eric and I, it's over. How are Howie and Janelle going to vote?
They are going to vote against you.
Because they don't like me at all, huh?
Because they feel threatened.
What's your opinion of everybody in the house?
They're followers and liars. That's pretty much what I think.
What I don't understand is that people were saying you and Ashley were together.
Maggie and Eric.
Maggie and Eric were together.
Then Bo.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Do you know James?
What do you mean?
Like, have you met him before?
Met James before? No.
No.
Why?
Just wondering.
Did he say that?
No.
Oh.
Just wondering.
Oh.
When Janelle first asked me if James and I were together, I did lie to her, pretty much because I hadn't talked to James yet.
They still don't trust us. If we come out with them and say, honestly, we want to be honest with you guys because we want to be honest with you guys. We don't need to tell you.
You know?
Okay. Come on, tell Janelle. I think we should tell her right now. Go grab her.
Sarah actually changed my mind. It's either win or go home, so if I had to put it all on the line. So I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna tell him.
We want to be honest with you guys.
James is my boyfriend. Oh, he is.
You can't say anything though, okay?
Sarah's my girlfriend.
I knew it.
So, of course you knew it. So. Kaser was convinced that her and I knew each other, and he was always gonna have that in the back of his mind, that I was lying to him. So I came out to Kaser today, and I felt that if I'm gonna go into this, that I need to be 100% straight with him.
Are you like together?
Like,
do you guys live together?
yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
I never suspected that they were dating. I mean, I was really shocked.
Janelle and I have lost our partners, but now we're working as a group. So that leaves us Rachel and Howie, and you two.
Best numbers.
When he finally came out about him and Sarah, I definitely gained more trust for James. I realized at that point the alliance I'd been working for was going to come together. I gave my word to Eric, but he's not playing clean, and I'm willing to take
Eric hasn't kept his word to anybody.
Exactly. So I'm willing to take him out to make us the final six. I wanted this to happen exactly the way I planned. Once I got James and Sarah on board, I knew that I had to bring on Rachel and Howie. There's a lot going on. I've been putting pieces together, and I knew from the get-go exactly what was going on in this house. I know all the partners. I know who's planning what and who's doing what. And I'm putting myself out there right now. I know you and Howie are together. Mike and I were together. I lost Mike. Janelle lost Ashley. I didn't know if I can trust James because he wouldn't commit to him knowing Sarah. That's his girlfriend.
Sure it's not his sister?
It's his girlfriend.
Really?
They've been dating for like 2 or 3 months.
Really?
Ooh, wow. King Kaser has called us out.
What's gonna happen is this. It's gonna be you and Howie, me and Janelle, James and Sarah. Final 6. May the best couple win.
We have an agreement with all of them.
Yes. This is the deal. We're gonna fight like hell tomorrow to get James off.
If we get him off, who do you put up? And then who goes?
If I get him off, Eric goes.
Okay.
I'm putting Eric up. We have 5 votes. We take him out. They're all sitting ducks.
If we don't get him off, will we have the votes to stay on?
I don't think so. I wasn't going to put you in this compromising position until I knew I can protect you.
Good man. Smart guy.
I still have to talk to Howie, but I wanted to talk to you first.
The last step was I brought in Howie into the HOH, and I brought him up to date.
Howie, I just spoke to Rachel, right? And we're pretty much all on the same page. I knew all along that you and Rachel know each other. We already got it out of the way.
Oh, I'm not stupid.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna steamroll through this house. The final 6 is gonna be you and Rachel, me and Janelle, and James and Sarah. We're gonna play this game clean. May the best man win.
I like that.
What do you think?
Sound good?
100%.
What's going on?
Okay. I want you to know I was really hurt yesterday.
I can tell. Obviously, my target is not you. Okay. I want James out of here. We have enough people from our side that want him out too.
I did deceive her. I was put in a position where I had to, put my poker face on. I'm in a position where I have to make sure everything goes correctly. I can't give away what I'm about to do.
But do you think if that was the plan, you could have told me that?
At the time, I didn't think it was necessary because I didn't feel like you were in danger.
You telling me that everyone wants James out, I feel like if that was the case, you would have told me beforehand. Well, what happens if James wins the power of veto today? He's gonna take himself off.
Well, that's why we're all fighting for it, to make sure that doesn't happen. It's 1 against 5.
Do you understand the situation that this puts me in?
Kaser is very shady, so I do not trust him as far as I can throw him.
Maggie, whatever happens in this game, I don't want you to take it personally. It's nothing personal. I have nothing against you.
Okay. Well, I have to go get ready to save myself.
Nominees, please join me up here, please. As HOH, I will pick first, and I will pick Howie.
I choose Yvette.
I choose Janelle. I had to pick Janelle because this house hates Janelle. And I figured you're gonna turn on me, I'm gonna use your worst nightmare against you.
It's time to play Night Moves. Everyone will choose a square on the board to start on. You will then take turns moving like a knight in chess. You will have 30 seconds to make each move. Each time a house guest makes a move, the square they land on will be removed from the board. That square then becomes out of play for the rest of the game. When a house guest can't find a square to move to, they are out of the game.
Piranhas! Come after me, corner me, think 2 steps ahead of me, and I'm out. I don't think I have one.
Okay. Yvette, you are eliminated from the game.
You could clearly see during the game that they were trying to box in Maggie, and I knew that this was just getting worse and worse.
I started to realize people were limiting my plays, and that on the chessboard was when I discovered what was going on.
Kaser, you're next. You have 30 seconds to make your move. Janelle, you're next.
I wanted to guarantee that Maggie didn't have any moves left when I was moving up into my positions that I wanted.
Maggie, you're next. You have 30 seconds to make your move.
I absolutely was mortified. I wanted to go home.
You have 5 seconds.
Her breathing was changing. She was sweating hard, She knew she was toast.
I declare that I cannot make a move.
Okay, Maggie, you are now eliminated from the game. Howie, you're next. You have 30 seconds to make your move.
I think that's it, April.
Okay, Howie, you're eliminated from the game, and James, you are the winner of the Golden Power of Veto.
need to talk to you.
Maggie wanted to talk to me, so she's like, let's talk all the way in the corner away from everybody.
I truly believe you that it's not personal.
It's not.
But you know the game just got really nasty.
I'm not naive. I know exactly what's going on.
I know you do.
You guys tried to pin me against the corner the first couple of weeks. I'm the
Everyone
outcast.
did.
Everyone did. I told myself, if I get HOH, I'm gonna flip this thing upside down. That's what I did. It's the only way I get respect around here.
Or make people not like you even more, though.
I don't dislike anybody. I'm just playing the game now.
Yeah.
And I
I
want
don't
you.
blame you for that.
I just
I
want.
just didn't think I was going to be the target of your game this early on.
You're not the target. You were the bait.
So you sealed my fate.
No. I sealed your partner's fate. I caught the bigger fish.
I think what I said to her shocked her. She turned pale and she was about to throw up.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
I learned about Kaser that he was willing to do things that I wasn't willing to do to win this game. Kaser has to deal with his own decisions.
Not everything's as it seems.
Dudes, all 5 of you
I
guys
think Kaser dumped it.
Huh?
I think Kaser dumped it.
So do I.
He tanked it. So they have an ulterior plan. Kaser, you got a minute? Can I talk to you? I want you to look me straight in and tell me that you didn't tank that.
I can't do that.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so
What?
so
My
just look me
performance?
straight in and tell me that you plan on putting me up.
I'm just tired of losing this. I'm gonna win something one of these days. I'm a shot.
Expect it.
Shot from there.
I was absolutely shocked.
Thanks,
I mean, you did great.
Hey, thanks for keeping the deal. Appreciate that. You swore your life on it, right? I don't think that's in the Koran anywhere, but we'll go with it.
You're a dirty player.
The reason I did this was because I felt that he was playing nasty, and the second that he had, to come after me or to deceive anyone else and hurt anyone else, that he would.
I'm going up.
That's
And
not
this is an
getting
ulterior
nasty.
plan. And you can take that union hat off too. Thank you.
You guys, that's not
But nice
getting
plan
nasty.
though. I give you credit, brother.
You were gonna get it back when you lied to me about, oh, I owe you one when I got the veto for you.
Really?
I helped Eric get Michael out of the house,
My decision is not to use the power of veto.
and now Eric was trying to get me out of the house.
Wait, don't get upset now, Eric.
No.
Don't get upset
I'm
now.
not upset.
Eric,
How about that? How
you
about
gotta
saying
be a
that
good
Maggie's
sport
evil?
about this.
Come on.
You wanna be
But
a
nice
good sport
plan.
about
I
this.
give you credit for trumping me.
Exactly. You told me in that room, you're like, if you ever backstab me, you're dead.
Right.
You backstab me, so it's shoes on the other foot. It's all part of the game, baby.
No, that's right. Hey, I'm not upset.
He put himself in this position, and I was gonna make him hold himself accountable because he would not be here if he didn't try to stab me in the back. Plain and simple.
I don't remember reading the Koran anyway when you swear your life on something.
Religion out of this.
Oh, really? Why? He's the one that brings it in all the time, but now when it comes into the game, now you can't.
That's his fault, not
he can.
yours.
Okay.
Be the bigger person.
He's
Be the
got
bigger person.
he's got to live with himself.
Be the bigger person, Eric.
No, I said my piece. It's over. And Sarah, don't think I don't know you're with James either. Don't think for a minute.
come on.
And
Eric,
I'm just
don't
saying,
get
don't think for a minute.
No, I told you one of these days, someone on this team is gonna need my veto. It's not fighting. There was no fighting there. People got upset.
Why does it have to get so nasty like that?
He owed me one because of that veto. The
And when did
only
it
one,
change?
the
And when
only,
did it change?
these people were the only ones willing to save me.
Myself, Sarah, Howie, Rachel, Janelle, and Kaiser are gonna stay together. We wanna be the final 6 people.
I'm telling you that those are the same people that told you that I wanted to nominate you. I never mentioned your name, and I don't think that she mentioned your name. And I
You
don't
guys,
think
that stuff doesn't matter. Because the fact was that I was going home this week.
All these weak people who stood by Eric, I don't wanna sound arrogant, but they really picked the wrong person to screw with.
I'm honestly so hurt.
Kaser needed to go that first week. How stupid were we? We got rid of Ashlia because she was annoying.
Come on, Yvette. Lighten up a little bit, please.
You guys, really.
I know, Yvette, but you can't take this game too personal.
You guys have no idea how destroyed I am.
This has really changed this house. I feel if Eric's gone at the end of this week, that my base is gone. I feel that I become the easy target for everybody to get out of this game.
because I was so connected to him.
Time for the veto ceremony. Everyone to the living room, please. As everyone knows, Maggie and I have been nominated for eviction. Last week I was up here and I had this, and it was supposedly to save the house. And this week I have it, and it's to save my butt. So obviously I am choosing to use the veto nomination on myself.
As you guys all know, the last few days have been pretty hectic. They've been pretty crazy. Some of you may feel that some of my decisions have been questionable, but I feel that they are justified. And with that said, I'm gonna have to nominate Eric.
Don't sweat it, brother. Don't sweat it. Seriously, don't sweat it, guys. At all.
Don't, please,
I know, I
Sarah.
just
Give me the
wanna say-
respect, please. I'm asking. Just please give me the respect. Not to in my ear and tell me it's raining, please. I'm asking.
I'm not
just
gonna-
asking.
I won't say
I'm just
anything.
asking nicely.
Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I was just trying to be nice and let them know no hard feelings, and they pretty much wanted absolutely nothing to do with me. From the beginning, Eric has said, you know, it's not personal, it's a game, but he's just not living by his words, and unfortunately, they're acting very immature about it.
After today, I guess anything's possible. I don't know about you, but I was totally blindsided.
If they think that I'm smarter and more strategic than you are, I don't want you to burn any bridges before I leave.
All we've got in this game is each other.
Right now, you need to be prepared for me to walk out that door on Thursday.
As do you, but the game's not over.
No, it's not.
Regardless of the point, one of us is gonna stay. And there's not a damn thing they can do about that. So they better warm up to that.
I don't know who they'll see as a bigger threat. I really don't know. I absolutely think that I have a chance to leave this house.
Maggie is smart.
Eric said, taking me out of the game is like cutting off the tail. Maggie is like cutting off the head because he's saying that she's a stronger player. I do believe that.
Oh, I think she's coming straight after me or Sarah. If she gets HOH, it's going to be us two on the block.
And that's possible.
Maggie?
She could go after me and Howie just as equally.
Who do you want to stay?
Oh my God.
Maggie's definitely a smarter player than Eric because she doesn't lay it all out on the table. This is gonna be a tough one.
I vote to evict Eric.
I vote to evict Maggie. I vote to evict Eric.
As much as I hate to do this, I vote to evict Maggie.
I vote to evict Maggie.
I vote to evict Eric.
I vote to evict Maggie.
I vote to evict, Eric.
Eric, Maggie, both of you are nominated for eviction tonight. You now have an opportunity to say some final words to your housemates. Eric, why don't you go first?
Okay. I just first want to thank Big Brother for the opportunity of a lifetime that has been given to me, and I appreciate it deeply. I have had the opportunity to have the experience of meeting new friendships that will last way outside these walls, and made some friendships that have been there all the time, even stronger, along with my own set of morals and standards that are even deeper now than ever. And although one of us is leaving tonight, one of us is staying. So lights out, fishes.
Thank you. Maggie, what would you like to say?
Well, like Eric, I want to thank Big Brother. I want to thank all of the house guests. I want to thank my David, my family, and my friends at home for this amazing opportunity to be here. I have learned so much about life, about myself, and about how fortunate I am at home. I feel like I am so blessed to go home to what I have. So I just thank everyone for that.
All right. Thank you, Maggie. By a vote of 5 to 4, Eric, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
No tears.
Okay? All right? It's a good day. It's a good day. No tears, honey. Okay? Stay strong for me. And win. Okay?
Win. All right?
My love for
Okay.
everybody.
See you, Cappy.
All right, see you later, guys. Thank you.
Enjoy your wife.
I will.
I'll see you in Vegas, baby.
Love you too.
Well, Well, in the event that you were evicted tonight, your partner Maggie taped a goodbye message to you.
Okay.
So let's listen to what she had to say.
Okay.
Don't you worry about me. There's a whole side to me that no one in this house has seen, and they will see if you are gone and I am still in here. You are an awesome, awesome person, and you know that. And I love you. You have brought more to me by being my friend than I can ever, ever thank you for or repay. You mean the world to me.
Yesterday, the house guests had a chance to practice for this evening's competition. With the house divided down the middle, winning HOH is more important than ever. Who has what it takes to be the new head of household? Sorry, Sarah. Congratulations, Maggie. You are the new head of household. Kaser, please hand over the key to the HOH bedroom to Maggie. Well done, house guests. Thank you, everyone.
Oh my God, it just happened. Being head of household this week is gonna have a dual purpose for me. I can both tackle this on a strategic and on a personal level. It's gonna be a whole different game, and it couldn't come at a better time.
After Maggie won head of household, it literally is like a knife in the gut. It was a huge letdown. I feel like I let my entire team down.
There's a lot of animosity in this house now. I mean, on my side versus their side. Maggie and Bo and Yvette and Jen and April, and they're high on life, and they should be. But I mean, don't let it get to their head, because we're still a powerful team.
Yeah, what happened? I thought we were golden, you know?
Yeah.
I could be gone, but you know what? I'm gonna keep playing this game until I leave. There's still work to be done.
I'm still very upset about what happened out there today. One flick of a little ball that they take over the ultimate power in this house.
Because of the information that was revealed, they're probably gonna target couples, I would assume.
If a pair makes it as the last two house guests standing, the winner will go home with the largest prize in Big Brother history, $1 million.
It'd be wonderful to have $1 million. My God, I'd fix Maggie's house and I'd buy Cappy the BMW that him and Julie want.
You know, Julie said, hey, if you and your partner get to the end, the winner gets $1 million. And that's gonna create some tension, because now couples are gonna be targeted.
Next conversation is gonna be intellectual. We'll kick their ass because you can't even play. They're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, but one of us is gone.
I know. And they have 5 more people to face up to. What are they gonna do? Even if one of us is gone, we're all gonna stick together.
Out of the 6 of us, I think they're gonna be gunning for myself, Kaser, and James. So I'm gonna fight like hell to stay in this game.
Yvette was just as pleased about me winning HOH as I was.
No matter what happens the rest of the time.
So but you know what? But you know, I think since Cappy wanted it so bad, we should carry it out the way he wanted.
I'm gonna do exactly what Cappy wants.
Yeah. Maggie and I are now playing for Eric. We're carrying out what Cappy wanted.
My heart got me in this game.
Mm-hmm.
My heart will get me out.
It is not a very hard decision for me to think about who I would like to see evicted from this house. There is no one on the other side that is absolutely 100% safe.
Come in.
I absolutely like Rachel as a person. So I wanted to pull her up to the HOH room and understand where she was coming from, give her a chance to talk to me. But there's so much that I have to consider now that I know that Howie is her partner.
Now I have to consider everything as you and Howie.
So
and there's some things that I do need to tell him, but that you should probably hear too. Let me grab him. Yeah. What do you think about how the team has totally split in two and how you're on the other side as me?
I was not HOH. You know, Kaser was. He tried to change it up.
I was told that it was your idea to put up me and Eric. How do you feel about that?
The ultimate decision is the HOH, that's for sure. I wasn't the HOH. You are a strong player, and James are a strong player. That's why you guys are up on the block. It was nothing personal against anybody.
Let's say I ask you to make a deal.
Okay.
If it's all strategic and non-personal,
Right.
what do I have to hold you to that deal?
You know, as I looked at Rachel, as I was talking to Maggie and everything else, she just gave me a look like, no, no, no. I didn't want to dig a hole for me or Rachel.
It was really nice seeing how he turned to her for an answer, because then I kind of knew which way decisions were being made when it came to that part of the game.
So if I asked you for this week, for next week, if you win HOH, not to put me up, would you guys be willing to make that deal?
I would do that.
I'll honor what she says, because she's made good decisions for me so far.
Of course we agreed, but making deals is also a strategic move, so why wouldn't we?
All right.
If your key's in the box tomorrow, we have a deal.
Are you guys too cool to talk to me now, or?
Please, we've never been so cool.
I don't believe you anymore.
You don't believe me anymore? That's funny. But you know what? If we're gonna be here, play just as nasty.
But it's so funny because both teams think the other side is playing just as nasty.
With Maggie, that and Bo. The thing he doesn't realize is he puts more of a target on himself by doing things like that.
The James conversation was all about him basically betraying the group. Now he's trying to crawl back into the circle, and we're not gonna let him. What goes around comes around. Life's a bitch.
You can justify whatever you want, and it's like, I'll believe what I want.
It's rationalized.
You're not going to be able to rationalize with me your actions. You're really not. There's a lot of people that are in my gray area and that I believe, but I don't feel that way about you.
Maggie, I wanted to smack her because she's one of the most dishonest people in my eyes here.
I just wonder, like, if you know that you were pulling away from a group that would have stayed true to you as long as they could.
This is what bothers me about it, James. You trusted somebody in one day, and you forgot the trust that you had built in 3 weeks.
Because there was no other option, because his loyalty to her was greater than it was to me.
When James started rationalizing, he can do that for other people's benefit, just not mine. So I chose to walk away.
I'm just here to say I'm sorry. That's it. You know, and I feel bad because I feel like, you know, I hurt someone that I thought was like a brother.
So who do you think I should put up tomorrow?
I can't tell you who you want to put up tomorrow.
Don't tell me who I want to put up. Say you just want HOH. Besides me, strategically, being that I don't have a partner anymore. Would you knock off the partners?
You can do partners, but one stays. Strategically, I can tell you that if I'm not on the block and I'm asked to do a veto contest, I will not use it.
Even if Sarah's on the block?
To be honest, I think I'd function better if Sarah was not here. I'd miss her, but strategically, I think there are two other people that would be better suited on the block.
Who? You know what? Don't give me names. If it's gonna cause you that much, don't do it. Will it help you or hurt you in the game? I'm not gonna tell you that.
Maggie, I think one of the things that I find so annoying strategically about you is that I can't read you.
How unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate for me to go into an environment where I don't know what that other person is contemplating.
What do you do for a living? Because what if it's the same thing as me? Oh my God, wouldn't that be ironic?
You're a nurse, aren't you?
Am I?
What do you do for a living? Are you a cop?
Would I ever tell you if I was?
She had that room set up like a perfect interrogation room. She had herself at a raised position. She had me at a lower level. I couldn't read crap on her. She's had the same training I've had, but she's allowed to go a little bit further because she's a cop and they're allowed to beat people.
No, but if I tell you, won't you tell me?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's no fair then.
It's totally not.
Oh, man, I'm not a cop.
With that said,
you son of a...
what? This
By the way-
meeting's adjourned.
Oh, man. Damn it. Maggie is a cop.
Maggie's a smart player. She thinks strategy, but at the same time, she might be a bit convoluted because she might want to seek revenge.
They're gonna put you and James up. And then if James wins it, they'll put me up against you.
That means I have to beat out my own strategy. I know that their target is James, If they don't put me up and if they don't evict me, that's a very bad move on their part.
Do you have any advice for me?
The past week has started to feel so close to, Kaiser, Janelle, and Howie, and Rachel. And the 6 of us were supposed to be this great team. Me and James, unfortunately, just don't fit into the scenario. So we've got to save ourselves.
What upsets me is I feel like we're the disposable ones. We go to bed and they don't come to bed for like a half hour, an hour later. So we know that they're up talking about us. We know that we're not part of that group. Howie, my problem is I don't know who I can trust.
I had to do a little bit of selling out of my group. I will always do whatever I can, to keep James here and to keep myself here so that we can be together.
We invited Sarah in, and she let us know that James was not the strongest player, but that I should be focusing on Kaiser and Howie. But I know that she was up there to promote herself and James to get farther in this game.
She came up here with a plan. Everything she did made James look good. Everything she did.
I'm trying to put someone up who does not have a huge following behind them because that it will be easier to get rid of that person without having side effects of my actions. And I am trying to get rid of people who I absolutely know would try to get rid of me.
They're such a flip-floppy couple.
Why don't I put her and James up?
House guests, it's time to gather in the dining room for the nomination ceremony. I nominated James and Kaiser. I've watched you rally people in order to go in one direction, and I find that to be an incredible threat. That is why you two are nominated.
I pulled out the last key. It wasn't his.
I just don't want to be without you. Don't worry.
When Sarah's hurt, I'm hurt, especially if she's hurt because she thinks that her situation helped screw up mine. Sarah is, my world to me.
If I don't get the veto, I'm gone.
You think so?
Positive.
I want Kaiser to stay because he's very smart. He gives me great advice on the game, and I love talking to him. He's just been a really good friend.
What up?
Hey.
What up? You and me, dumbass.
What up on the block?
I will not campaign against James. I have Janelle. We fight for veto. He has Sarah.
I hurt Maggie emotionally, and now she's coming back. Sarah pulled out the last key, correct?
Right.
What was the name on that? Janelle.
Right.
What does Janelle start with?
J.
J-A. What does James start with?
J.
She gave Sarah the second to last key and let her think she was pulling out my key. Psychological warfare. Because Maggie knows that's the best way to get to me, which is all she got out of me last night, because as long as I have Sarah, I have a weakness. No, the only person I know that would take me off is you. If you two get it, then it saves me and you.
One of us just needs to win.
I realize I can't do this on my own. I'm here with Sarah. If she's gonna be here and she's gonna make it to the end with me, then she's gotta win that veto. Hopefully she'll pull through and come through for me.
I need to step up to the plate and I need to win this veto. The best possible scenario would be that I save him with it, because then I guarantee my safety as well.
With the veto competition approaching, I was nervous, thought that this could be the week that, they finally get me. So I was trying to regain some help from Maggie's side of the house. Like Rachel, I'm putting Howie and Rachel. Okay. What's going on with Howie? Totally vet I'd put up Howie and Rachel because they were flying under the radar, and at this stage in the game, I'm still gonna continue to play both sides. Howie and Rachel, I'm putting those up. If I get Rachel, I'm taking your word for it. You can't get a stronger word than the one you have right now.
I've got to win the power veto to take you off.
Just go out there and do your best.
I'm gonna try and win it.
All right, house guests, it's time to choose the players for the veto competition. Bo, will you please join me up here?
So I'm gonna choose Janelle.
Sarah.
You each have a television with your photo above it. Your goal is to turn your TV on and get it to channel 5. The first person's television to get to channel 5 will win the power of veto. Once you hit the on-off button, the television will start on channel 0. You then have to change the channel up or down by hitting the buttons.
James not once threw the ball towards his own TV. He focused on Sarah's TV the entire time.
I don't know what Maggie's intentions were. I turned around, just time to see her turn Sarah's TV off.
Congratulations, Sarah.
As of right now, I am undecided as to who I'm going to put up next to Kaser. Hopefully, what I can do at this point is be a recipient of information and give very little of what I'm thinking back out.
You know what my whole mission has been? To get Janelle out of this house. That's been my whole damn mission.
Is that personal or is that strategy?
That's strategy too. The girl's got a luck from hell.
She didn't have it today.
She did not have it today.
The sight of Janelle just ruins my day.
Why not put up Janelle that will not vote for that way? That vote that she would have for Kaser is done.
I feel that we are here as a team.
Correct.
And I feel like we need to make decisions at this point as a team.
Yeah. Correct.
Right now, I need to listen very closely to what the friendship is saying to me. The friendship consists of myself, Bo, Yvette, Jennifer, and April. It would look extremely bad if I were to go against what the entire friendship wants.
I don't want to hear once downstairs an assumption of who I'm gonna put up.
Right,
No.
yeah,
that we don't talk about. And don't make anyone feel safe. Do not make anyone feel safe.
No.
Before the power of veto, I spoke to James and he discussed putting up Howie and Rachel if he got HOH. Now that Sarah won the power of veto, I approached him to see if he was still on track.
If I get HOH, I have to get rid of Maggie. Maggie wants me dead. Eric made her promise to get rid of me. Bitch, Maggie turned my TV off. I saw her turn Sarah's TV off.
Well, she tried to take me out in the veto, and I was like, okay, James. And that's when I walked away.
And he goes, she tried to take me out in the veto. And then I said to him, you know, if you become HOH, you swore on the Bible that you take out Howie and Rachel. Are you still with that? And he goes, it became null when she tried to take me out.
Swear on the Bible.
He put his hands
is
on.
conditional.
I don't think that James has a high level of morals. I'd like him to be gone.
That's a conditional swear? That's awesome. Are you ever gonna trust him again?
No, not when he says that he swore on the Bible and all of a sudden it becomes null. Why?
Okay, guys, it's time for the veto meeting. This is the veto meeting. Kaser and James have been nominated for eviction. I do have to use the veto on James.
Okay, because the veto has been used and James is off the block, I must replace it with Janelle.
Every single one of us is wrong on our team. I knew this was going to happen now. We needed something to humble us a little bit. We're going to lose somebody now. It's a matter of getting to the end now. I'm used to the pressure. I like it. You know what? I'm going to keep playing this game until I leave. I'm going to play this game to the best of my ability.
Keeping Kaser or Janelle in the house, there are both, advantages and disadvantages. Hey, Kaser, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Where is James playing this at this point? Is he...
Oh, she's going to save someone else.
I just think it is so amazing what people will do or say to backstab the hell out of your own people. 1 week, someone saying, oh yeah, I would never put this person up. And now people are coming and giving suggestions on who should go up. It's just like...
Who are these people?
You're smart, Kaser. You're smart.
I had a conversation with April in the bedroom. She told me that someone from my end isn't playing a clean game. I think James hasn't been too faithful to us. He's like, if you save my ass, I'm going to give you Rachel and Howie.
I was not happy to find out about the betrayal of James. When someone swears their allegiance and alliance to me and then they're stabbing me in the back, that bothers me. Now both sides want him out of here.
This is what I have to say to you. I can't do it alone. I can't beat him. As much as our groups don't like each other, we need to come together for one reason.
That would make my personal goal was to take him out if I was here.
For sure this isn't a strategy for them to just...
Trust me, they really wanted to get rid of him over me. They were so gunning for his heads. He can't win. I'll be pissed.
When I found out what James had done to us, it made me sick to my stomach. After everything that Kaser had done for him, he sold all of us out just to save his own ass. The house has really changed since the last time I've been on the block, and I'm scared that I could be the one leaving.
This house is so empty without Cappy. And so Yvette is completely lost in this game without Cappy.
I promised him I wouldn't cry for him.
I didn't make that promise. You know?
Why was Yvette crying before?
Eric.
So stupid.
He's a martyr. He's saying Eric Lippman.
Yeah, that's the best thing we have done in this house.
He was a good man, and we were evil. You know, we were Satan's helpers, cutting down the saint.
That's all it is. One of these Looney Tunes going on winning for Cappy. Who the hell wants to see that?
No.
Cappy is still here in spirit. And our keys that are up in the memory board, mine is inside of Cappy's, and everybody else is piled on top. He is still here. We are playing for him.
You see her put her key in his slot?
Yeah.
Hell.
During the food competition, did you hear what she said?
Yeah.
If only Eric was here.
Oh, God.
The food competition. Yvette was having problems with it.
Last night he went outside and tried to blank the dog.
Where's Cappy?
Oh, okay. Just pick a word, dumbass.
He's creepy.
One of our fun pastimes is making fun of Eric. He's gone. We're thrilled, and I hope that he's having fun watching us at home now.
Next week, if one of us gets it, Maggie goes. Maggie's the only scary person on that team. Dude, I don't think she's that much of a threat, to be honest. She can't perform, dude. She's Eric. She's little Eric.
Now that Eric's gone, Maggie's obviously taken over. She wears his clothes, she wears his hat.
Everyone knows what this means. Eric would, at 11:30 at night, on the dot, say, "Lights out, bitches."
She has the rats to her control.
I'm sure that Cappy's last days, he put together a program manual for Maggie, you know, take out people in this order for this reason.
Cappy was like, don't be a softie.
Yeah,
that's what he was talking about.
Now, like, the Cappy would not want you to be sitting here crying, sulking over it.
I hope Eric's proud of the way that I'm playing the game. You know, I know Eric's proud of the way that I'm playing the game.
The ghost of Cappy's past is definitely in this house, especially late at night when most of the house guests are sleeping. I get that tingling in the back of my neck, so, you know, kind of feeling the hairs are standing up.
Doesn't the house be so much smaller with Eric on? What the hell was that?
Good night, Cappy.
Good night, Cappy.
Not Cap. My Cappinator.
11:30, lights out,
Janelle, Kaser, one of you will be evicted tonight. You now have the chance to say some final words to your housemates. Janelle, you're up first.
Thanks, Julie. I just want to say thank you to my friends and family for watching me and supporting me in this wonderful game. And to the house guests, I just want to wish you guys good luck in the game and also in life. And I know you guys will all do great.
Thanks, Janelle. Kaser, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I just wanted to thank everyone just the same. It's been a pleasure and a great opportunity to really get to know each and every one of you. And everyone's unique and very special to me now. Whatever happens today, it doesn't change anything. I look forward to seeing you one day.
Thank you, Kaser. I will now reveal the voting results. Just a reminder, when I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have 1 minute to say goodbye, gather their belongings, and walk out the front door. By a vote of 7-1, Kaser, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house. No position has more power or responsibility than head of household. The HOH is safe for 1 week, but he or she must nominate 2 house guests for eviction. In the veto competition, Couch Potato, the television set had to land on what channel? Howie.
Channel 5.
You are correct. Congratulations, Howie. You are the new head of household. Maggie, please give Howie the keys to your HOH bedroom.
I want to say congratulations to me. You know, Howie, great-looking guy, finally amounted to something in the Big Brother 6 house.
Oh, Howie, I'm so proud of you.
Oh my God, if everyone keeps their word, I get to stay here an extra week. I don't have to compete in the veto contest to save my hide. Oh, thank God.
HOH. Having Howie as HOH is a crapshoot. I don't have any idea who he's going to nominate.
Here you go, guys.
Next week, one of the house guests will be coming back. Which one? That decision will be up to the viewers.
Sent shockwaves through the Big Brother 6 household, that's for sure. It changes the whole philosophy and theory and strategical planning of the game.
If it's Eric coming back, we have problems.
Yeah, because
Eric does come back in there.
Oh, they're coming. He's coming after me. He hates me. If Eric comes back in this house, we can't have both ends of the snake. Can't be this.
You know, James and Sarah, they are 2 of my strongest allies, but when James knew he was going up, he was up there bargaining my life and Rachel's Big Brother lives away. And, you know, I win HOH, and all of a sudden they're a lot nicer. He shot himself in the foot. You better be nervous right now.
We have to get Sarah and James out of here.
The whole thing is, what if
The
Eric
numbers?
comes back? If we get rid of James, that leaves us as a target.
If we put up James and Sarah, one of them's going 100%.
We cannot put James up and risk him winning the veto.
What is our choice there?
To get rid of Maggie.
To get rid of Maggie?
It's safer, I think, for the 3 of us if we get rid of Maggie. It is.
The prospect of him coming back just changes it 100%.
I talked to Rachel and Janie. I thought we were gonna, just go for it all and throw Sarah and James right up there. And there was always a question mark to, he's too dangerous, he'll win the veto, and he probably will. I'm trying to protect Rachel, myself, and Janie. James is my target. I don't want to go for him and lose. He's the most dominant player in Big Brother history.
Look, Howie, we take Maggie out. We've got 4 of them, potentially 6 of us again. Your odds are better by screwing her than screwing James and Sarah. And you know that.
What do you want to know? I don't open my mouth in this game.
Well, we all have a common problem in this game. Yeah. Do you know who it is?
Well, my problem is James, he's heartless. You know what I mean?
The only thing is, that, like I said, if we put them both up and we only get one of them out of here, no matter who wins HOH the following week, we just got to finish the job. Clean the mess up. Clean the
Well,
mess
but that's
up.
something that we all have to stay
Okay.
packed on.
Right.
And then after that, everybody just plays the game. You know what I mean? And that's our word. Okay.
What's that?
The moment I walked up there and Yvette and Bo freaked out when I came through the door. I'm nervous because the ass kissers were at it again.
They're like, James and Sarah are on our side. I'm like, really? Yeah.
He's
been gunning for you, Rachel. Every week he's been gunning for you guys.
I'm on their side, so.
Come on in. He told me that he feared from day one, me and Rachel. We were good players. He wanted to come after us. I mean, they're trying to act like all of a sudden he's turning on us.
I feel comfortable with what Howie told me. If Howie was trying to work behind my back, he wouldn't have told me that Yvette and Bo had said that Sarah and I were part of their group.
Because James has been gunning for you and Rachel since week one. They're on our side. You know that, don't you, Howie? They're fighting with us.
James and Sarah, they're two of my biggest enemies in this game, but at the same time, they're my ally by this much. I'm just like,
come in.
Come in.
You guys all working out? Look at me.
Rachel, I have a confession. You might want to sit down for this. Okay. I'm on Bo and Yvette and Maggie's side.
Okay. Grass is grass. I don't trust him. He's proven himself to be completely untrustworthy. And I didn't like him from the beginning. Although I believe that there are stronger players and there are bigger threats in this house. That's Maggie.
come on in, former HOH.
Can I have a minute?
Sure. Then the Sovereign Five walked out the door, and I was me and Maggie one-on-one.
Do I need to be worried
About what?
about me? But I can't trust anything in this game. I don't have a partner.
But we all have a consensus problem in the house.
Are you kidding? Rachel's walking around talking like her and James are best friends.
He has to. If he thinks I'm his best friend, does it make it easier for me to take him out? He still thinks that Janie and Rachel and I are his strongest allies in this game. That's all the edge that we need.
Unless we as a group work together, he's gonna win.
The goal of this week is to ensure that no one from the friendship gets nominated. That way, if someone does come back and it is Eric, we will have a strong friendship.
He can't take on the whole house. He can't. As good as he is, and as much as he destroyed all his credibility.
I'll give you my word that whatever we talk about,
We finish
Eric
the
will
job.
back me up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. I don't want to go after this guy if I don't have the whole house's support.
You have the entire house.
Maggie said, you know, if I put up James and Sarah this week, no matter who comes to the doors next week, whether if it's Eric, I'm safe from Eric for another week.
So right now, we're putting them on. I haven't really said
As of right now?
I mean, no, yeah, no, they're going up. Yeah, I haven't talked to Rachel yet, but that's the way it's going to be, for sure. That's the way it's going. That's the way it's going. They're going up. They're going up.
Your word.
I have my word. They're going up.
Okay.
They're going out of here.
You give me your word that they are going up.
They're going up. And Sarah's and James's keys will be the two that are not in the box.
Okay.
I did promise that we'll both get him out of here, but at the same time, you failed last week at getting James out. And now I'm stuck doing your dirty work. So if Cappy comes back, you know, Eric comes back, then we're sitting ducks after that. All right, thanks, Maggie.
Thanks, Sally.
One of my duties as head of household is to nominate 2 people for eviction. Time for the nomination ceremony. Everyone please gather around the dining room table.
Maggie, you are safe.
Sarah and James, I nominated the both of you. James, I think you're a dangerous, dangerous player. Sarah, I really didn't know about you for too long. You know, you're kind of hiding out there. You know, a lot of people get a free ride in this game, and I was one of them. And that's not really a bad thing. You know, if you're good around here, it's bad. People put a target on you. And then, you know, you look at you and James, boyfriend and girlfriend. I mean, James is strong enough. And the way, you know, you guys work together, I mean, that's a disaster for me in this game. There's no question about that. But this meeting is adjourned.
Another hug.
You know, only time will tell. You know, countries have gone to war, and 20 years later look back and said we made a bad move. Right now, I stand by my decision. There's no regrets.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a kick in the ass.
That was a kick in the ass. Yeah?
Wow.
You want to talk about betrayal?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm going to go talk to Howie, Rachel, and Janelle.
No.
I want to find out why they
Do
made this
not
decision.
talk to them. I'm done.
There's no one else to talk to.
I'm done.
I want to talk to people.
No, I don't want to talk to anybody in this house.
All right, well, so I'll be back. You can sit here, but...
No, I'll go up there too.
You win, Maggie. You won. You won, Maggie.
So that was all me?
Good job.
Competition isn't about you and I.
I know.
James has a really big problem with confrontation, and he did
place all the blame on him being up on the block on me.
Howie, can we talk now?
Hey, James, do you remember last week swearing on a Bible that you were going to put him and Rachel up? Don't you think that was going to come out?
April, I'm talking to Howie.
I know, but I'm just saying, why don't you admit you lie a lot?
I knew that James was very shady from the get-go. He's just lied one too many times, and people are finally figuring it out. He is playing the game, but the guy's dumb because he got caught.
April.
I'm just saying, why blame it on Maggie?
Everybody knows everything that everybody says.
Exactly. Exactly.
What happened? You guys a drink? Can I get you guys a drink?
That hurts a lot.
Howie, what happened?
Why?
Well,
just tell us
I'll
why.
start from step square one. James, you and Sarah destroyed my plan in this game tremendously. Tremendously.
How's that?
Because we swore loyalty and allegiance to each other to ride this thing out.
And we
Now, I have to worry about not only the so-called enemy coming after me, but I got to worry about my own team turning on me. When you swear to me, Janelle, Rachel, and Kaser that you're fighting for us and you'll do anything, and then you go and betray us like that.
When did I betray you?
Turn
That's
us
what I'm
to the
asking.
wolves.
Hold on.
Promise.
Howie, when
me
did I
and
betray
Rachel.
you?
Put up Howie, backdoor Howie.
Howie.
Howie, that
How
was
many
not
times do I
gonna
gotta hear that from
happen.
different people around the house?
Do you understand they were saying the same thing to us about you guys?
Howie, what you need to understand is you made this decision because you believe them.
I listened to everybody, James and Sarah. Everybody.
You get the whole group up here. I never gave you and Rachel away.
I think the reason I denied it was it just shocked me at first. Definitely the denial was a bad decision. Basically, our contract said that we were going to ignore whatever we heard because we had solidified our bond with trust.
Well, you guys are responsible.
FYI, if
you guys are
he leaves
responsible
this week,
for me
you
for
and
winning.
Rachel are the next target if they win.
Then
That's exactly what's
Then I
going-
didn't do the
that's-
right thing. Then I didn't do the right thing. James and Sarah are right. You know, I made a very bad decision. I destroyed our alliance, and I'm sorry if I am wrong.
Hey,
Just so disappointed in you guys.
disappointed in us.
You guys, there was no backdoor deal to get rid of Rachel and Howie. If that was the case, we wouldn't be up here
thing
talking
is
to
whatever
you
they
guys.
said about you guys, if James
I
does
cannot
leave this
believe you
week, and
believe
then
them.
you guys did what you did, they're not going to come after me. They're going after you two.
What about the Bible? You swearing to put them up.
I read the Bible in the storage room or the gym before the veto competition because it gives me strength. There's no swearing on the Bible. You think I swore on the Bible?
And that's what they're saying.
Of course that's what they're saying.
Get like Rachel, putting Howie and Rachel. Promise.
Promise.
You got my hand on the Bible.
You really don't understand where the hell this came from. If the people we thought were our friends have turned against us, that's why we're here talking to you. We're not out here cursing you out saying we hate you for lying or this or that. You guys really made a mistake.
We made a
Arguing
horrible
with it.
mistake by trusting you the first time.
Did you swear in the Bible you would get them out?
Did you?
I told them if they help us in the veto competition, I will go after Rachel and Howie because
Yes.
they're through it.
Okay, well that's you. I told you don't do that.
How many times did I tell you to stay away from people? I know. Stop talking. Stop. Maybe stop crying.
We're not bad people.
Maybe.
Why are these people doing this?
Because there are bad people.
I don't want to quit if he leaves this week because I don't want to be a quitter. I want to show that I can be a strong person. But I don't want to be here without him either, so it's the balance of the two, and it's just really hard.
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
We played this game. That's all.
No, you played this game.
Sarah and I, one of us doesn't get this veto, then I'm going home this week.
Janelle, do you really believe with your heart that we were going to come after you?
No, I don't. I don't think that you guys were after me.
Well, we weren't after Howie and Rachel either, but that's how everybody made it seem too, so it doesn't matter, we don't have a choice.
Or after Maggie.
I had to be after Maggie. That's what I said from the beginning, you know?
I took them each one by one and asked them the same story, play by play, what happened, and it's all the same.
The funny thing is that they came up with a pretty good damn story about Michael to make the entire house hate Michael.
And get rid of him.
They did a great job doing that, didn't they?
I don't know who to believe at this point, and it's just really confusing for me. I mean, they're telling me one thing, and the other side's saying one thing, and I have no way of finding out what is the truth.
I think I'm working on Janelle. I think she's starting to understand that, you know, maybe she's being lied to.
So what the hell's going on now?
This game just gets harder and harder every damn day.
I know. The thing is, I just don't trust the other side at all.
I don't.
And I don't like their ideas, and I don't. And I was thinking, you know how James was saying that they were lying? They did come up with that story the day that they found out he was off the block.
After Sarah won the power veto, that's when they started their whole story of James being the mastermind behind everything. I don't want to believe those stories, but, I mean, Holly and Rachel believe them.
They're all great actors if that is the case. I mean, they're better than me, and I deserve to go home.
The veto competition is coming up rather quickly, and, I mean, I don't really know who to believe at this point.
I honestly don't trust them at all.
All right, it's time for the veto competition. Nominees, please join me up here. Rachel. I picked Rachel today for the competition because she's my partner, and we had the same objective, and that was to prevent James from winning the power of veto. Sarah, you get to choose second. Who do you choose?
I would like to choose Jennifer.
Okay, Jennifer, come up.
Yvette.
In your next veto competition called A Lotta Piñata, each of you will get 10 pieces of candy. You must deposit your candy into at least 2 of the piñatas. After all 6 house guests have had their turn, each of you must break open the piñata you created last night. The house guest whose piñata has the closest to 20 pieces of candy without going over will win.
This kind of makes sense. People are smart. Damn it.
I thought, this is your life on the line. You can't just walk up there. You have to make sure that your head is clear and you know what you're doing. Since this house is so hell-bent on removing me, I just figured that everyone would put half their candy in mine and half their candy in Sarah's. My strategy was then to just load up 4 in Howie's, 4 in Rachel's, and 1 in Yvette and Jen, just because I, didn't know what else to do with the last 2.
14.
I needed to win this veto more than anything, just like every damn week. I need to win this thing to stay here another week.
15. 16.
James winning it is the worst possible scenario.
17. 18. James has 18 pieces. Rachel, you have 7 pieces of candy. Power of veto goes to James.
Again. He won it again. He didn't even win it. We freaking gave it to him.
What the hell happened today at A Lotta Piñata? There wasn't a lot of thinking going on, was there?
I wish this was the Olympics, man. I'd be coming back a rich man.
You can't kill me.
If everyone would have loaded up James and Sarah, there'd be no question as to who has veto right now.
5 in Sarah.
And then I went back into the room and I thought I should have put all 10 in mine because I wouldn't have gone over.
Let me tell you something really quick. Those last 9 are mine.
It was 4 people against 2, and yet...
Maybe either way we're gonna be without each other.
Unfortunately, this week we know one of us is going home. If he uses it on himself, that's fine with me. To be honest, I would hate to be here in this house without him.
You're gonna cry?
Nope.
Okay, sit on your lap. I love you.
Just gonna try to enjoy the time together and not let them get to us. I wanna miss her, but That's the way the game goes.
Everybody's gonna step up to a plate somehow. I'm stepping up to a plate this week.
Yvette, I am going up. I don't know why you took words out of my mouth. I'm going up on the block. I have no problem. That's not why I was upset.
Once again, April brings up about someone going up on the block next to Sarah.
April, you said
I did not say that I did not want to go up
April,
because I would not
you
have said that.
You said I think it's better if you go up because that gonna be talking smack about me, and I don't want to hear it all week.
Can I tell you something?
don't feel like hearing it all week. That's what you said. That's exactly what you said.
I am so upset. I am livid. I am livid because she always gets so many things started. Stand up, be a woman, admit to your actions.
Will you just listen to me? Because you always want to talk. And everything that someone says, it's like it's your way, you heard it one way, and it's no other person's way.
I don't mind going up, April. I don't mind going up. I told you. You said that's why I think it's best, so I don't have to hear him because I don't feel like hearing him all week.
You're not even listening to me.
That's what you said. You didn't feel like hearing it all week.
You're not listening to me. Why can't you listen to me? Yvette's just really starting to get annoying, and I can only take Yvette in small doses.
All right, this is exactly what James wants. He wants dissension among everyone.
Guys, let's put it this way. Whoever's going up, Sarah's getting voted out, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. So why was I I mean...
If somebody, wins a power veto and takes themselves or someone off the block, my job as head of household is to nominate another house guest to be put right back up on the block.
I'm sorry, I'm just really pissed off at Yvette right now. I mean, she is such a... Oh my God, I don't trust her anymore.
I think she's working with him. The last week, she has pissed me off so much. She's very defensive. When you're guilty of something, that's when you're defensive. She admitted that she doesn't tell us everything he says.
And James says.
Sarah isn't a threat to us. I'm sorry. What could she do? She's just one more vote for James. Big whoop-de-doo. You think Yvette should go on?
We know where Sarah stands 24/7. She's always going to take Jamie's side. You can't have loose cannons in this game anymore.
And I just got to thinking, is Yvette a loose cannon? Is she going to be dangerous? I really think that James and Yvette are a more lethal pair than James and Sarah.
Before we make the wrong move, we got to think about this.
Everybody into the living room for the veto ceremony. I'm using this to save myself.
I was gonna have to replace James with somebody. I was aware of that, and so I got to put someone else up that is, a threat to me in this game, and that's why I nominate Yvette.
Well, what's with saying that I'm a threat rather than saying we need someone up there?
This speech was what got me off.
I have a funny feeling about this.
It's been promised to me that the votes are going to be for me to stay. However, nothing would shock me.
This could all be a plan to get me out.
I don't understand his speech.
It's what Jennifer and April do.
The votes are supposed to go 6 for me to stay, 1 for Sarah to stay, and that be coming from James. If I can't count on Rachel and Janelle, then at least the votes should be 4-3. 4 for me to stay. But I don't know. April and Jennifer could be a loose cannon right now.
What's going on?
What are y'all doing?
Nothing, just relaxing.
Hey.
Hey.
I filled on Rachel about watching over James and Yvette.
What do you think?
I'm more interested to hear what you think.
But Howie's the one who was like, do you think she's with James? And we're all like, I had never thought about that. We made a promise to everyone in the house that we would all vote Sarah off. But at the same time, Howie put a big question mark in my head about Yvette. I mean, Yvette runs to James about everything. And I'm like, if you don't trust him, why the hell are you telling him everything? I'm just really pissed off at Yvette right now.
We know where James and Sarah stand, and it's easier to keep track of them. With Yvette in the house, going back and forth, mixing information, crosstalk, and creating deception can destroy the whole house, and James can have his way with the house.
I don't consider Yvette a direct threat to me, but maybe Yvette is the evil in this house, or, you know, joining James, and that worries me.
As of right now, Jennifer, you, and people in this room, the only people that know about this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Where's Jennifer? I'm gonna go talk to Jennifer.
She's working out with Maggie. I mean, I'm assuming Jennifer's not telling Maggie.
You know what? Howie says, Sarah, we know where she's coming from. She doesn't think for herself. Who's a bigger threat? James and Sarah together? James and Yvette? Two strong minds.
Oh my God.
Apparently Janelle, Howie, and Rachel are trying to encourage Jen and April to pick off one of our own 5.
Tell me that you're worried. Oh yeah. How would you feel if you volunteered yourself for the sake of the group so that nobody has to go through that? And at the end of it all, nobody comes and tells you, thanks for taking one for the team, don't worry, Yvette. And you know where April went right after the whole thing happened?
No.
With Rachel, Howie, and Janelle. How would you feel?
Decided as a group of 5 that it doesn't matter who goes up.
I believe that you're saying.
April and Jennifer could be playing dirty. And it would make sense if they decided that it's easy to get rid of me now. Next week they can work on getting rid of James and Sarah again, and it buys them 2 extra weeks. You can't think always so positive.
Am I missing the boat here on something really big?
You talk, I'm not gonna talk.
Still thinking.
Am I hearing from you guys that you're thinking about where your vote's gonna go? Well, your silence tells me something.
Let's go back to the living room and talk with the 2 nominees. Sarah, Yvette, you now have a chance to say some final words to your fellow housemates. Sarah, what would you like to say?
I just want to, I'll start off by just thanking everybody who made me a part of this. And we all know that this is a game, and I completely understand why I'm here right now. So no hard feelings towards anyone in this house. You all are friends. You know, some I didn't think were going to be friends and probably will be long-lasting friends. And of course, I got to know James even more than I knew him before we came in this house, and I'm sure we'll be together for a very, very long time. So I'll see you soon. I love you.
Thank you, Sarah. Yvette?
First and foremost, I can't say thank you to everybody without saying thank you first to my beautiful girlfriend and wonderful family for being my strength, motivation, and heart in this game. To all the beautiful friendships I've made here. Some we've become friends, and some we will be lifelong friends. And I can't leave this house without saying thank you to Bo, because without you, I wouldn't have had this opportunity. And you're an amazing person and an amazing player. All of you, strength in this game. Remember, actions speak louder than words. So.
Thank you, Yvette. House guests, the moment has arrived. Just a reminder, when I reveal the vote, the evicted house guest will have 1 minute to say goodbye, gather their belongings, and walk out the front door. By a vote of 6 to 1, Sarah, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah. Have a wonderful summer.
Love
long, honey. Bye, Sarah.
Well, Sarah, in the event that you were evicted tonight, your boyfriend James taped a goodbye message to you. Let's listen.
Sarah, I am so proud of the way you played this game. You're an amazing woman, and I'm very, very lucky to be with you. So thank you for your time here, and you know, I know that we're going to be together when I get out, so I have that to look forward to. And I love you.
Each week, the house guests have voted to evict one person, but these former house guests have not gone home. Since leaving the house, Michael, Eric, and Kaser have been sequestered in separate locations. Ashleah, the first house guest to be evicted, left sequester and is no longer eligible to play the game. When I say your name, please grab your bag and walk to the front of the Big Brother house. The first person is Eric.
Thanks, Julie.
You're welcome.
I think.
Joining Eric on the front steps with a chance of going back into the Big Brother house is Kaser. From this point on, the house guests cannot hear me and will have no idea who is returning until that person re-enters the Big Brother house. The person America has chosen to move back inside the Big Brother house is Kaser.
Thanks, America!
How fun! Your hair needs cut.
Looking good, bro. Looking good, bro. Looking good.
I missed you guys.
Looking good, bro.
Congratulations. He's like, I think I had a week and I'm back.
With Kaser returning to the house, tonight's head of household competition is more important than ever. When I say go, the game will start and the box will immediately lock shut. Whatever you do, don't let go of your button.
What? What box?
Don't let go of your button.
Don't let go of your button, whatever you do. Are you ready, house guests?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then, go. The game has just begun. Whoever can hold down their button the longest will be the new head of household. If you let go of your button, you must open one of these boxes.
All right, let's cut some deals around here. Who wants HOH this week?
Huh?
Who wants HOH? Anybody want the HOH, actually?
I do.
It seemed all in all, everyone was pretty determined to make it to the end. We had to make sure that James didn't get it.
All right.
I bet does, because
Does anybody else want the HOH this week?
Pressure cooker was a big pain in my ass. We all lasted at least 6 hours. After 7 hours, I supposedly touched the ground. In the game, you can't leave the box until there's 3 people that are eliminated. So I'm stuck in there.
Bo, since you have taken yourself out of the game, accidentally, you are going to pick the color of a box. You'll be going over there and you're gonna open it.
Martini bar!
Oh, you got it! Let's see it!
Shake, 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 guys. Shake, shake.
And he starts making himself cocktail.
Mmm.
After cocktail.
That's a good one.
After cocktail.
Yummy.
And it was funny at first.
Think about it, shoot. Definitely
But then I started to see everybody's faces, and I was like, uh-oh.
How's the Could you stop slapping my ass?
I kind of don't remember what I did in the box. I was pretty smashed.
You are now at the 7-hour mark.
7 hours, guys. Cheers. Woo! It's crazy. This is bananas.
Janelle, I'm like following.
April and I were dancing and just bent back too far or something. Congratulations! You've received a free membership to Netflix, the world's largest online DVD rental service.
Janelle, I'll let go if you give me that television thing in the Netflix.
Why would I give it to you?
Because y'all need somebody to let go.
So, I don't want to give it to you.
Ooh.
Okay. I could have held on forever and ever and ever. And the more I thought about it, I'm like, dude, these people are gonna duke it out and it's gonna get ugly.
April was the first one to voluntarily suggest that she wanted to be out of the game. No, April, I know you're safe, but we numerically need you to stay in this game.
Why is it all about me all of a sudden?
Because you're safe.
Because you're the one that's been saying that you want to go the most.
I'm staying.
I gotta pee, people.
Staying for a little bit.
I gotta pee! I gotta pee really badly. Hurry up. Oh!
Oh my God.
I swear on my life I didn't do it on purpose! Well, I did it on purpose. And I won $3,000.
House guests, from this moment on, you're gonna pick one hand, and the hand you pick will be the hand you use for the remainder of the game. Yvette, you touch the box with your other hand, which takes you out of the competition. Please let go of your button.
I was doing great, and I guess I touched a plastic box with my other hand by accident, and I got disqualified.
What is it?
Air horn.
Yeah, I had my little epiphany. I looked over at Rachel and I said to Rachel, I'm like, am I safe? And I saw this hideous face, and it was literally the face of a demon. Someone so confused by greed and so confused by fear that it was just, I really saw the true Rachel.
All right, guys, this is gonna surprise all of you, but Yvette made me realize something.
Wow. To see James just let go like that, I mean, my mouth dropped.
Standing there, Yvette, I saw her break down and she was crying. It was just, it wasn't about the game.
She's not doing this for money. She wanted that HOH for her family. But I wanted it for the wrong reasons. I wanted it for revenge.
I'm so much better than that.
James let go, and he was the biggest threat, and there was only 2 boxes left, so I let go because I wanted to see if I could get some sort of prize.
I want the last box to open.
Rotten eggs.
Good. 11 hours with my finger on a button, and I got rotten eggs.
The final 3 were Jennifer, Kaser, and me. My goal was for either Kaser or myself to beat out Jennifer. I didn't trust Jennifer.
Bye, guys. Good luck.
No, Jen, what? What? No, you hold on. Jen, I'm sorry.
This is torture, you guys.
When I cry, it's all strategy. That was part of my strategy, and I think it kind of worked.
I'm sorry, my finger just slipped off.
She wants HOH to get pictures of her family and her boyfriend. I wanted to get HOH because I wanted to personally take James out of this game.
Who would you nominate, Kaser?
It would have to
James? Or would you backdoor him?
be, I'd backdoor him.
So who else would you put up?
Gotta be someone from your team. Probably the best competitors to make sure that either one of you guys get the veto or we get the veto.
We have a strong bond in my group, and I think they would understand and they would trust me.
I need to do it. I need to do it myself. I wanted her to really, really push herself. I wanted to break her down a little bit.
You've been up there, in there for 12 hours now, half a day.
So Jennifer, if you and HOH, what's your plan here?
Well, according to Kaser, he wants to backdoor James, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but who's going up?
Maggie and somebody?
That'd be someone from your team.
My group will understand completely.
So Jenny, I have your word?
And we're backdooring James. So we're all after James.
You swear on your life?
Swear on my life.
Hey, Jenny.
Kaser and I made a deal, that's why he took his finger off the button, that we might have to nominate 2 people from my group this week as pawns to backdoor James.
Kaser wants to backdoor James, and if he would have won, was gonna put up 2 of us.
We shouldn't have to put 2 of our people up.
Okay, so I'm thinking, well, we could just play fair, and one of ours and one of theirs.
When I first heard what Jennifer had promised Kaser, I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. There's no way that can be done.
The only problem is, with one of ours as a nominee, and me as head of household,
We don't have
it's
enough
43.
votes. We just have to tell them then, Jennifer, go, no, we're gonna put 2 of y'all's up.
Hey guys, it's time for the nomination ceremony.
Cool, yay, Jen! James, you are safe.
Obviously, I have chosen to nominate Rachel and Janelle for eviction. Kaser and I have had a little understanding. I know he's very upset with me right now, but I couldn't put people that I think of as my family in this house in the line of fire.
You completely misunderstood what I was trying to tell you. That's not what the point was. It had nothing to do with it.
Well, we can talk later. Sorry if I screwed things up, but I didn't think of it.
Jennifer has lied straight to my face and went back on her word a mere few hours after she made a promise.
I know it, Janie.
Can you Don't worry about it. You know what? She's a liar. Hopefully she's planning on backdooring him. I had a feeling she was gonna screw me over.
She screwed us both over.
She really us. I knew it. I told her she was gonna do it.
She wants to backdoor him. She wants to keep her people safe. We get the veto, and he's on. That's the plan. That's what it is. She doesn't want to keep him in this game.
The issue is not whether or not he's going home. That's what they want, obviously. The way they did it is bull. We talked about this already.
I agree.
Well,
No.
The way they did it is not honest.
if anything, they should have done one of each of us.
No kidding.
It's okay.
Listen, you still have 4 days, and our votes are more powerful than theirs. Relax, okay? Relax.
Yvette's loyalty right now is probably cut 60-40. Her loyalty is to her team first, and to me a close second. Regardless of whatever's happened between us, even when I thought she went behind my back, I realized that, you know, that was my mistake. Yvette's been good to me.
I will do everything in my power to keep you here.
We're gonna get the veto, and we'll be fine. I promise you.
You made a deal with Kaser for HOH. That's part of the game. But by letting me know and letting everyone know that, you know, you're giving Kaser what he wants, I at least understand what's coming.
I'm completely honest in this game.
I know. Here I am out here for 11 hours to get revenge, willing to do whatever it takes to get revenge on the people that did this to me. And I was like, that's not how I want to be. I don't want to be a Rachel. I don't want to be a Hallie. I don't want to be a Kaser. I don't want to be a Janelle. By me showing Yvette's team that there were more important things to me than the game, like Sarah, I think they understand that I'm not the bad person that the other side has made me out to be. Now they have to go to where they don't even give me a fighting chance. So, because they're scared of me. They're really scared of me. It's why they make up the lies. It's why they say And like I said to you guys, I'm just like, when next time you guys hear something, I want you to step back. And I want you to think about the person's motives as opposed to what they're telling you.
James thinks the backdoor plan isn't fair because it doesn't give him a fair chance this week. But he's had plenty of chance in this entire game to make up for this 1 week.
Obviously, I'm a little frustrated.
Understand.
I feel as though after hours of repetitive discussion and trying to come to a deal, and then obviously that didn't happen.
The problem with that is you weren't here last week. And we all were in here when Howie was HOH, and it was Janelle, Howie, Rachel, and then my group. We put like a word down that we're gonna get James out first and foremost, and if by some stupid ass miracle he gets that damn power veto again, which happened, we're definitely getting out Sarah.
Let's agree to it now. I don't want him in this, whether he's on your side, my side, or in the middle. He's dangerous. You gotta get him out of the way. You gotta get him out.
Everyone knows that. So anyone can go up as a pawn and it doesn't really matter. And then as soon as that happened and Yvette volunteered to go up as a pawn.
You're not in any harm's way.
I'll go up there. Rachel, Janelle, and Howie were trying to get April and I to vote to get off Yvette.
I personally think that he's gotta go.
I trust you completely, but how can I trust the rest of your group?
I believe Jen's intentions, some of which may be fabricated. She was trying to cover up something. It was obvious. Something doesn't seem right.
What has James told you about what he feels his position is now?
I think he feels really bad about the way he's played and the decisions that he's made in the game. That's my opinion. Has he been made out to look very untrustworthy? And has he had to, because he's been a target for like 3 weeks already? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's very easy for everybody to find a common villain so everybody is safe.
But I think that he did stuff to make himself out that way.
James has played dirty. James has lied. But in this game, it's so tempting. Can you really hold him accountable for playing the game the evil way? Not really.
I just feel like the one chance that they got to vote off one of us and team back up with James, they took it up in 2 seconds. They completely forgot about our plan.
All of them have proven that they would back out on their word.
James is gonna have to be gone sooner or later, so why not do it right now? He's a tough competitor.
There's opportunity to do it now.
And at least we know where they stand, and they're right in front of our face, where James, we don't know if he's coming from behind or the front.
Everyone gather around. It's time to choose the other players for the veto competition.
And I choose...
We were hoping that the other team wasn't going to pull a fast one on us and pick James and cause a lot of havoc.
April.
Who would you like to choose?
I choose Howie.
Janie, you choose second? Who do you choose?
Sorry, I just got
Kaser.
There's a large table that has 5 rings, each representing a week someone was evicted from the Big Brother house. There's also 5 oversized coasters adorned with the faces of 5 evicted house guests. The object is to land an evicted house guest coaster on the week that they were evicted. If you get the right coaster on the right week, you'll win that amount of points.
Oh! Rachel got 1 point.
Go for week 4. Let's go for week 5.
Nice shot, Ray Ray.
So Rachel is the veto winner with 6 points.
I've had a good time, so we'll see. I mean, obviously, it's not over until I walk out the door, but I think it's a pretty good option because the other team, obviously, this is their golden moment, you know?
Yeah.
To be able to get rid of me.
Most likely that's what's going to happen.
Common sense makes me think that I'm going up. Everybody wants me out of here with the exception of Yvette. If all 6 people standing in line had been struck by lightning, I'm assuming I might have gotten away with this one.
Do you see how upset they're getting? Because Janelle's still up there. So because Kaser wanted to try to get it so he'd be safe.
Should we get rid of Kaser?
He's the double-headed snake.
If any of us 5 want to at least have some opportunity of staying in this game, Kaser has got to go. James is at a vulnerable point. He's at a weak point. We can grab him and use him to our advantage.
It is so dangerous to keep Kaser in this game.
That brought up a great point. Okay, Rachel's gonna take herself off. Janelle's not going home this week. What about putting up Kaser? We can't do things that are nice anymore in this game.
I do have a problem with giving your word and going back on it, but I need to stop pushing. You gave your word, because No one else is playing that way.
But I feel so bad if we were to do that because he just got back from America's Choice and now here he's gone the first week.
Well, that would be us saying this is our game, not America's.
Exactly. Yeah, this is our game.
Oh, way to piss off America, Maggie.
They pissed me off by not putting Eric back in here.
Oh, I have a headache.
What do you want us to leave?
You can come right back. It's just I have to
we
go
have
quick.
tonight.
I listen to some of the stuff to hear what they have to say. I just don't want them to think that by them attacking me all week to try to sway my vote, it's not going to happen.
If Jenny screws us over, she's going home. She doesn't want to go home yet. As long as James puts him in the hot seat, there's no reason to doubt that.
Jennifer would be dumb to leave James in the game because she doesn't want people to hate her. If she does do it, we will definitely make her pay the price for it.
My gut is telling me we'll be okay. And next week we terrorize her.
So I'm actually glad that this is your decision and not mine.
I just want to know individually. I'm going to ask you a question. Go for it. And I don't want you to take into consideration how the group feels or how anyone in the group feels. Pretend you're selfish right now.
I am selfish.
In your head of household, who would you get rid of?
Kaser.
Why would you get rid of Kaser against James?
Because he's able to run that group.
And you think that's a bigger threat than what James is capable of?
There may be a chance that he doesn't put us up. There's no chance that Kaser will not put us up.
Okay.
Good luck.
Don't tell anybody what we talked about.
Nope.
Bo!
I really wanted to hear how they truly thought deep down with their heart. And so I individually called my group up into the room.
Here's what I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
You're head of household.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you vote off?
I'm head of household, Kaser James. Only for the fact because I know I have more of a chance to beat Kaser in a veto than I do beating James in a veto.
Because James is a stronger competitor.
I'd pick off Kaser because I've had a bad vibe about Kaser this the first week, and I wanted to pick him off the first week.
Now I want to hear from you why you would get rid of James.
I would get rid of James because James has gone back on his word a number of times, but to be honest, I've been fearing Kaser since I saw him the first week. Are we going to give him a second chance to come back and screw us? I mean, I feel we could still dominate them if they don't have him.
I don't know. Okay.
It's a sticky situation.
Who do you want off, Kaser or James?
Oh. I do. I would get Kaser out because Kaser is the leader of that group. Kaser, who really, as much as he says he's not pissed, he's pissed off at you.
I've taken into account all the reasons that my group has given me for Kaser and for James, and it really is. It's making me think. So it is up in the air, and I really don't want anyone to know what decision I'm going to make. I just want to be the one to make up my own mind. So I don't want even my group nor April to know what I'm doing until the time comes.
Hey everyone, it's time for the veto ceremony. Please gather in the living room.
I think it's only natural to want to save yourself in a situation like this, and I would expect Janelle to do exactly the same thing. That being said, I'm going to use the veto to save myself.
Everybody in this house does not trust James. Kaser single-handedly brought a group together with him as the leader. And he even admitted himself that his group fell apart without him last week. So I've thought about this a lot, and I nominate Kaser.
Amazing.
I guess I'm here for another week. I was really shocked, especially the way my luck has been going in this game, but I just had a feeling they were gonna strike back at Kaser like he struck at them.
Hey, Jenny, are you proud of yourself? Do you feel like you've accomplished something?
Sure.
No, seriously, how does it feel?
We made a deal, I broke it completely. It was halfway at first, and now it's just completely broken. One promise.
You break every condition of the deal, every single one of them. You can't
We're
even
gonna
hold
get
true to a single condition.
You
Give me
believe
speeches.
this was planned from the second I told you you had my word in the pressure cooker, and that's all there is to it.
Things change on a dime.
I handed the HOH over to you. I handed it over. I said, you know what? Take it. And this is what you do.
You have my word, Kaser. I swear on my life.
Yeah.
And you were crying and stuff?
Can you cry on cue like that all the time? Because that was pretty good. It was so heartfelt that I actually felt bad.
You're not going to believe a word I say anymore. I understand that.
I want
and
to
that's
believe.
totally understandable.
I want just how I wanted to believe in the HOH competition.
But I totally
truly
understand that now you're
wanted-
never going to believe a word I say, and I.
Well,
fully aware of
obviously,
that.
because you gave your word and then you went back on it like 5 hours
it's-
later.
I'm thoroughly amused, really. I am. If you think I'm mad, I'm not mad. I'm amused.
I felt like I was talking to a brick wall. Not Maggie, nor April, nor Yvette, nor Jenny can tell me what took place this week and why. Jen has not only stabbed me in the back, she's stabbed the entire team in the back. It's despicable.
She broke her she promised you that she would
I
put
gave
up 2
her
people.
HOH and she sends me home.
You and Jen's probability of winning $1 million out the door, and all the shots of you winning $500,000 out the door.
Howie, cool.
You are target number one.
I don't care.
When I win the
Put
HOH
me
Thursday,
up.
you're up and you're out of here. My main objective is I want to rip the friendship apart psychologically and mentally. April's an emotional, dumb player. And that right there, lets me know that I can reach her emotionally because she's so stupid. If I attack her personally, maybe I can scare them all and break them up.
I don't
And
care.
you'll be stuck in the sequester house with me.
I don't
Bad move, dumbass.
I don't care.
We wanted to take the lies and deception out of this game, and you didn't want to do
know why I
that.
felt-
Your partner wins HOH, you're all of a sudden powerful, hanging with the bully and running with it. I don't give a anymore. It's no secret that I'm a dominant player in this game and people are coming after me. I've been considerate, with April shouting out her big mouth all the time, and I never really, shot back at her. Because of my fear that I'll get put up, because if you talk, you're going to get nominated or evicted. I've been nice Howie. I got nothing to lose anymore. Nice Howie is done.
Howie, please.
It's bottom line.
Howie.
You're gonna walk around in eggshells. Oh, you say the wrong thing, we still got the votes. Well, I don't give a anymore either. You're stuck with me here or in the sequester house, and deal with
Howie.
it now. You made a bad decision, honey.
Howie.
I didn't make the decision.
I thought you did because you were a group, right?
Ridiculous.
He's like mean.
Hey, you're gonna play dirty. I'm gonna play as dirty as it gets in this house. Believe me.
Okay.
It's hurricane season.
He's looking like the idiot here.
At least he doesn't look like a liar.
Janelle, you know you've lied in here. And
No,
it
I have
doesn't-
not,
yes, you have.
April.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Win an event around here and shock me. Shock the hell out of me. Do it.
I don't care.
No more $1 million, no more 500.
Who has the better life outside of here, you or I? I think I do. Way better.
Yeah, you stuck with you and your fat hubby and your ugly dog? I'm so jealous, honey.
Rachel, you're so beautiful.
Thanks, Janie. So are you.
Maggie, you're such a bitch.
I've been so nice this entire game, and there's no need to be nice to them anymore.
Jennifer, I look like a clown.
I don't care what you think, Janelle.
And guess what? I don't care what you think.
I love Janie's tactics. She's really annoyed these people. And that's what I want to do in a nutshell. I want to get them so psychologically, mentally, and unpsyched up that come competition time, they're going to forget what they're doing there and why they're there.
You're drunk.
Excuse me?
You're drunk.
I am not.
Please, you can't even look straight.
Yes, I can, April. Thank you very much.
No, you can't, Janelle. Thank you very much.
You gold-digging bitch.
There's a campfire between the buxom blonde and the busted blonde.
Gold-digging bitch!
She knows she's a slut. They're just trying to get you riled up.
Oh, I know.
You gold-digging little whore.
No, I don't think so.
You most certainly are, Bo.
You are.
You're a
You dead older man!
Bo gets out of control when he drinks. Janelle's walking around the house like a diva, and they're pretty much telling the truth about each other, but no drunk wants to hear the truth about themselves.
Gold-digging whore!
I am. You don't like Ferrari.
What's going on in there?
Bo and Janelle are fighting.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Go act yourself. Go act like yourself, bitch. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You're
Yeah. yourself. Get out of here yourself. Come here. You pies to hell, bitch!
It's so easy to screw with Bo because he's such a little bitch.
Bo, go upstairs a second with me. Bo, listen to me. Bo, come with me a second. Come with me a second.
Good job, baby. Good job. You okay?
Homie, I hate him.
We'll get him.
I know
It's her fault.
Bo, I know you don't give a... Look at me a second. Bo. You realize, and now you've made yourself a target.
See that?
I know you don't care, but care for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna vote to evict Janelle because she doesn't even deserve to be here, period.
She does not deserve to be here.
No.
We're gonna fall apart because of some dumb bitch? Okay, but we're gonna fall apart because of her.
We're not falling apart.
Yeah, we are. We look like a freaking train wreck. Look at you.
Wait, April's out there. I gotta go get her. Hold on.
I'll come with you.
Hurricane Howie's gonna ravage and circle and follow April around, get them in such an uproar. 1 + 1 will be, they won't be able to think straight. Busto! The buxom blonde and the busted blonde, they're both up. Hey, I don't care, but can I call you Busto for short? I don't care if you want me. Instead of busted blonde, I'll just call you Busto.
Guys, y'all are so immature. It's like embarrassing.
Immaturity is my specialty.
You guys are the ones that started all this drama. Just remember that, April.
You can't compete the super without the smokes, can you? You'd be like kind
Can
of
you compete without your fingers?
I'm missing a pinky and I damaged my ring finger. And April's making fun of my hand. That's my game. I can dish it out and I can take it.
That was a low blow, April.
Oh my God, he has low blood. My husband, my dog,
You can't reach me.
my
Believe me.
family.
No game of God!
You think that you can low blow me and I'm gonna cry?
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna break down?
100%.
No.
Yes,
no,
you will.
No.
How do you feel that America hates you, April? America's choice came back in the game and you targeted him, and America wanted him and not you, and so now they probably hate you. The big bosom, busted blonde. Busto for short. America's cheering against April. I'm rooting against her. Pepperoni be barking for you, maybe. You want to mess with Rambo John Jay? Then you better expect to pay. They drew first blood, not me. They drew first blood. You messed with the wrong house guest, Busto. I swear to God, I'm a husband, I'm a Bible, I'm a pepperoni. I've sworn a lot of things. I hope it doesn't come back to haunt you, Busto. Hey, we making pizza tonight, guys? Want to make some of that homemade pizza that we made, James?
We don't have eggs.
Oh, yeah, so we don't got pepperoni either. Where can we get pepperoni for that? What about an ugly dog? I want a pepperoni pizza. Where can I get some pepperoni for it, huh? Huh? Woo! I am reaching her in the deepest, darkest places. I kind of feel sorry for you, Busto, but only about this much.
He's saying things that's not right.
He keeps saying, I'm gonna eat your dog, pepperoni pizza. I mean, I can only hold up for so long.
Don't talk about my dog. Don't talk about my family because they are not here to defend themselves.
It's very easy to fall apart in this house. And I'll be damned if we lose this game or if we lose focus because of personal attacks. A group of us came together in this house, being underestimated, being the weaklings. We stayed together and we're taking out a big threat out of this house. And now we're doing what they did and we're falling apart. Jen stood up in the house 15 hours almost to keep us together. I want us to honestly stick together. We have a room to walk away to and we might not have it next week. So for the next 4 days, let them be so wired about hating us on Thursday that they can't even concentrate on the game and they can't get HOH. Let them feed off each other and go nuts.
House guests.
Hi, Julie. Hi,
Julie. How's everyone doing tonight?
Doing great, Julie. Great all week.
Well, I don't know if that's true, Howie, but right now I want to focus on the two nominees, Kaser and Janelle. You will now have the opportunity to say some final words to your housemates. Kaser, what would you like to say?
Well, I'd like to begin by thanking America for so graciously voting me back into this house. And on that same note, I would like to apologize to them for what has transpired this week. It's been a rough week for all of us, but I handed over the HOH, and in turn, now I'm being voted out, potentially. And for that, I'm truly sorry. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaser. Janelle, what would you like to say?
I would just like to say thank you to my friends and family for watching the show, and to the house guests, I'd like to say that I haven't lied or deceived in this game, and look where it's gotten me once again. However, if I leave this house tonight, I leave with a clear conscience. And to me, that's worth way more than $500,000.
By a unanimous vote, Kaser, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
What up, Kaser?
Bye, Kaser. Take care.
I'll see you soon, buddy.
Bye, Kaser.
Farewell. What up, Kaser?
House guests, the power is up for grabs. Tonight's game is called Face the Facts. You've each been given a 5-sided device with the faces of 4 evicted house guests. Janelle, congratulations. For the first time, you are the head of household.
Janelle ran out like a bat out of hell. Give me that key, bitch! And Jennifer was getting ready to give her the key and threw the key. And Jennifer said, she wants to call me a bitch, she can go fetch it like a dog.
I was fully prepared to hand over the key in an adult manner, but you can only take so much from these people.
I am so excited that I won. You know, what goes around comes around, and these people had it coming.
Janelle is the new head of household, but her reign is going to be cut short. Why? Because this is a double eviction week.
Howie, relax.
In less than 48 hours, another house guest will be evicted.
Good job, Janie.
House guests, Janelle will now announce her nominations.
Jennifer.
Jennifer, please take a seat in one of the nomination chairs.
Maggie.
Maggie, please take a seat in the other nomination chair.
Yes!
Bye-bye, bitches.
Careful,
Oh my God, they are so immature. They're friggin' nuts. Her and Howie just friggin' acting like 5-year-olds.
And everybody, it seems, that gets HOH automatically gets targeted for the next week. And I was basically sacrificing myself for the team.
Who cares as long as they're gone?
Nice. Bad karma always comes back to bite somebody in the ass.
Right there.
It always does.
Howie, you are 34 and you're acting like you're 5 years
The
old.
best looking guy in this house. I'm the star of the show. Don't talk like that to him. Busto, why'd you have to start up again, Busto? I wasn't targeting you. But if you want the hurricane to hover over you some more,
Stick
Busto,
me up there.
we'll
I
do
don't
it.
give.
I can't wait. But I told you, you
care.
suck too bad to waste an HOH week. You suck too bad.
Absolutely. Howie is driving me nuts. Nobody likes a sore loser, and nobody likes an overzealous winner. And he needs to calm down because things can change on a dime in this game, as everybody knows.
I haven't broken rules since I've been here.
Howie, let's go back in the kitchen.
Morals and ethicals. Lying is part of the game. You watched this show in previous seasons. You saw personal attacks. Now you want to cry about it? Well, go ahead then, Busto. You cry about it. Because you're next. You're out of here next week, Busto.
By me trying to calm Howie down, I wanted to make it look like I was doing it as his friend and as that I cared about the other side. I am definitely working to play both sides against each other. As long as I can stay in the middle, then hopefully they're just going to knock each other out.
Look, you're going to be laughing on the other side of your ass if they win it tomorrow. Don't you forget that we have another competition tomorrow night. Now, you let it go. Lay off.
They drew first blood, not me.
Who gives a You let it go. I don't know if this is worth anything, but I might talk to James and say, look, you want Maggie, we want Jennifer. You help us get Jennifer out, we'll help you get Maggie out. Maggie can't know with us.
ready to go see my head of household bedroom?
We are.
Of course we are.
Oh, I love my friends. James, you want to come see it?
You guys really not gonna go see?
Are you kidding?
I went and seen every single one, and you know, I've been there 4 times. You know what? You guys came up when they got HO.
Yeah, I know.
You know, that's what I said to them. Like, you guys gonna look for them? They're like, no, well, I got the stupid look from Jennifer. I've been nominated 4 different times, and I still went up to see every single HO.
I have too.
I have to be very careful not to spend too much time with either side. I went at everyone thinking that the game is out of me, and that, you know, I'm just here.
You're not in line for it. Oh, I'm gonna apply for it. And give me that. If that wins, she'll take off Maggie, but then we'll be safe. And then you go in. And this is like our group already starting to go against each other. Yvette now starting to turn against me, and she's already starting to play the cards so that she can win the game. I know. She's in it for herself. If she's gonna start campaigning against us in our group, we need to nip it in the bud now. Should we get her? I don't trust Maggie either now. Yvette keeps saying, oh, we can't turn against each other. We can't. She's the first one to turn against us. That was way back when she started hanging out with James more than us. And that's why it pisses me off that we're gonna go out before her or James.
The more I look at it, Yvette, to me, is becoming more and more about herself in this game and what's going to benefit her and Bo, or really her.
It's time for the veto competition. Howie,
Thanks, Janie.
you're welcome. Who do you choose?
I choose April.
Maggie, you choose next. Who do you choose?
choose Yvette.
Congratulations, Janelle. I'm winning the power veto.
I think everyone back in Minnesota is probably extremely proud of me because it's hockey town, you know?
What are they saying down there? What are they guessing? Or
Yvette says they think that it's personal against Jen.
It is.
It's also strategical, though. She's smart.
You're HOH, you do whatever you want to do. Maggie is rallying those troops.
I think that we should get Jen out, though.
I agree that is a very good strategical move. I hate Maggie.
Jennifer's a sleazy player. I don't want her in this house after what she's done.
You know those things where you feel in your gut? I feel in my gut that Maggie should go.
Maggie's deadly because she can see through me, plain and simple. Neither of us will rest until the other one is out of the house.
Is let's say Jen gets HOH. Jen is bendable. All right, Maggie is not breakable.
we have a plan. I think we need to stick with it.
If you put Yvette up, you're guaranteed Bo's vote and you're guaranteed mine. You know, I think putting up Yvette's a smart idea.
Why can't I put up April, though? Why put Yvette up?
Because obviously, I want Maggie out of here.
Well, either way, you know, if we decide to use the veto, who we're going to take off, who we were going to put up, Yvette going up there is a win-win situation because we're going to have James's vote to keep Yvette. We're going to have Bo's vote to keep Yvette. So we're in control of this one.
Hey, everybody, it's time for the veto ceremony. Well, I have decided to use my power of veto. I choose to use it on Maggie. I think I'm gonna vomit. I will choose to evict, or excuse me. I choose to nominate Yvette.
I choose to evict Yvette. Remember when I was put up as a pawn and everybody told me how safe I was? And all of a sudden I started getting a funny feeling?
It's Jennifer that's the reason they did it.
It's like they obviously want me gone or they wouldn't have taken Maggie off. This is all personal.
Yeah, they knew that
They know that Bo's not going to vote for you. James isn't going to vote for you because y'all have been friends forever.
I've been trying to gather information and play both sides as much as possible and hopefully get all these bastards out of here.
It's me.
If they wanted you gone absolutely, positively, for sure, wouldn't it be better to put up somebody like Bo, who we know for sure no one's gonna
vote off. They're never gonna get over what I did to Kaser last week, ever. They're like completely destroyed about it.
Yvette, you're up first.
I already said thank you to my family and girlfriend last week, so to you guys, I want to thank you all for the wonderful last 6 weeks that we've had, even though they've been rocky. I truly believe that everybody serves a purpose in this game. And, you know, we've got to embrace our time when it's our time to go. But watch for everybody around you. It's a hard game, and you've always got to constantly be looking over your shoulders. But other than that, take care. I love you all.
Thank you, Yvette. And Jennifer, what would you like to say?
Since I haven't been up here, I'd like to thank my family and friends, and especially Dan, for supporting me in my decision to come here. And I just wanted to say that I may not be winning the game and the money at the end, but I'm wealthy in my life back at home. And especially through the friendships I've made in this house with Bo and Maggie and April, Yvette and Eric.
Thank you, Jennifer.
I vote to evict Yvette.
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jenny.
Jennifer.
By a vote of 5 to 1, Jennifer, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Hi, Jennifer.
I'll see you soon.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. The new HOH will be the person who answers the question correctly or is the last person standing. Are you both ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go. How many puzzle pieces are on the wall? Bo.
4.
That is correct, Bo. Congratulations. You are the new head of household. Janelle, please hand over the key to the HOH bedroom.
It feels fabulous, absolutely fabulous to be head of household. I did it for a lot of reasons, and you know, I was like praying. I was like, please let me get it, and I got all my answers right. Very happy.
I needed HOH.
I have to play both sides. I have to walk that middle. These people, if you create enough animosity between them, then they seem to kind of try to take each other out.
Howie and I are definitely the most vulnerable because we are a pair.
How many saves?
It was for the lock.
3.
No, she didn't say.
I feel like I'm kind of a huge target because I think I told all of America that he's basically a raging alcoholic and a male prostitute posing as a personal shopper.
I was very upset. I wanted to keep the team rolling here, you know, get another one of those nerd herders out of the way. But you can't fault Bobo. He had his day today.
Focus. Now Yvette, now.
Oh, it was my Bobo guy.
I'm gonna put up Rachel and Howie on a block.
You know, what goes around comes around. Just like they say that karma is a bitch, you know, it is a bitch. And I will give people what they deserve. They need to sweat a little bit because they had me sweating last week and getting me all broken out from freaking stress pimples and stuff.
Think about the repercussions for next week. We want, no offense, but we do want someone other than us four to be the target, of course.
Rachel and Howie are a very big target right now because both of them together are an incredibly strong team. But after that, I don't want to take too much attention off of James in this game.
Damn. God, I hate this house. I'm sorry. I disappointed you. We made some critical errors. I take it all the way back to your HOH. That's when we started making bad decisions.
Howie and I have made a lot of mistakes in this game. We made an error when we let Maggie basically walk all over Howie and get Howie to make all these deals.
I played a good game. I really truthfully feel I did that. We made some critical errors.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, but yeah, we've made some big mistakes in this game.
I've made some big mistakes in this game, and that's fine. I can own up to those. I do own up to those. We made some bad ones. But I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna fight as long as I possibly can. I didn't come to this game to just give up and let somebody else win the money.
When I win for my team. And of course I invited everybody up and we were all together.
Are we putting Cappy back where we had him?
Cappy's picture always comes up to the HOH room.
Our group is solid and I love it. It's great. Very positive room. Good vibes going around the house right now.
Did you say that nominations are today?
I sure did.
What do you think is the biggest threat to the four of us making it to the end?
I think Richard to go first. Then Janelle, then Howie.
Well, James.
James is a huge threat for me. If James gets HOH, I think he will personally come after me like there's no tomorrow.
After them.
Why after them?
Why not before? I don't know.
Because he can beat us in activities?
James is definitely a threat to us in the game, to everyone in the game, because has this power to win the veto every week whenever he plays it.
We are going to have a hell of a time getting rid of him. Yeah. And chances are he's going to get rid of one of us before we get rid of him.
I think he'll be ready to leave once he gets Janelle out of here.
He's not going to give up.
What?
You need to now start thinking, if you're at the end, who do you want there with you?
I'm now thinking at the end. I know if I were up against Janelle or Howie, I would hands down win the $500,000. James, it's just kind of on the fence. I'm not really for sure.
I don't know. It's either going to be, I don't know. I've already thought about that.
Most likely, we would have a really hard time winning against James because they will vote for him because he has played the game.
Hey everyone, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Come on in. Gather around the table. I just want to start off by saying that we all know what has happened the past couple weeks, and what I have done here is obviously 75% strategic and 25% personal.
Janelle, you're safe.
Thanks, I guess.
Howie and Rachel, I put you guys up for eviction. Howie, you showed us a side to you that was very scary to me, at least. But you are also a fierce competitor, as you know. You're a big threat to me. And when you really want to get something done, pretty much you get it done. Well, that's pretty much the reasons why I nominated you. Rachel, in the past, in the Cappy days, you pretty much played both sides. You know, you're very a shady gray color. And after the past couple weeks, it is very apparent that you are very pitch black and stark white.
She is such a bitch. What does that mean? Thanks, Babo. Are you gonna get your job back by being such a sarcastic bitch?
We will see the true Rachel this week.
Oh, she's nasty.
Oh, I know. I know.
Whatever, Bobo.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I cannot stand her. She crawls under my skin. She's such a miserable, aging woman. We talk about
When I said I said pitch black, she went.
You were perfect.
You were perfect in every way.
Bo's speech was good because it hit on both strategic and personal reasons why they were being nominated. I think it was a way for Bo to finally describe to the group how we felt about them for several weeks now.
Where's James?
Hanging out.
As long as I'm here, it's not gonna happen.
What's not gonna happen?
You're gonna get rid of them.
They're not gonna win.
All right.
I'll go, but I better see one of them come next week.
You will.
The following week. Serious.
It's been trading sides every week. Why would it be any different now? It's gonna happen. Whoever is left of the three of us after this week can make a run and start taking them out. I mean,
You're gonna have a serious advantage.
James can be there too. There's three of us left.
James is pretty much playing both sides right now, but I think James is gonna try and get rid of them before us.
If I win next week, don't come hug me. Don't. I want April to come up. I want her to hug me. I want her to embrace me. And I want to whisper in her ear, you're going up.
No.
No, don't even tell her till the nomination.
Blindside her. She's like, yeah, just don't give her a clue. I'll mosey on over to the nerd herd and see what they're saying.
I'm trying to have both sides take out my competition because I feel that they're all responsible for what Sarah and I went through in this house.
What did they say to you about me?
No, nothing. I plan on being around to the end because they make dumber mistakes than I do. I got a couple more weeks to stay here. A few more vetoes to win, hopefully.
It's time for the veto competition, and I pick James. Howie, who do you choose?
I choose Janelle.
Rachel, who do you choose?
I choose April.
It's up to you to rescue each house guest and pair them up with their secret partner. You will swim to the bottom of the pool and unhook a floating face. Then you must run it over to the display board and drop it into one of the two slots. You can only move one face at a time. The object is to have all 7 pairs correctly matched up side by side. And you can throw them up to the top, you run to the end, you hit the button, stops the clock, and you're done. And hope your time is the best.
All right, guys, it's time to reveal the results of the veto competition. 8 minutes and 52 seconds. Oh my. James, you are today's veto winner. Congratulations.
Well, I had to win this veto, because if I didn't, Janelle was going to win it, and she would have taken off Rachel or Howie, in which case the only substitute nomination would have been myself.
It's this close. You know what? If they vote Howie out, I will be so pissed.
Think they're gonna vote Howie out?
They might, because they don't like him because of his attitude lately. I do not want him to get evicted. I want to go.
I will sacrifice myself to make sure Howie stays in this game. This is Howie's game, and he deserves it more than I do. He deserves to be here.
You got 2 sides here. One side annoys the hell out of me in one way, the other side annoys the hell out of me in another way. Obviously, I have to deal with Rachel and Howie because I'm still trying to play both sides, and I still need them. You know, they're gonna be mad either way. I have no allies, no friends in this game whatsoever.
Everyone into the living room. It's time for the veto ceremony.
You know how to do the ceremony? You need some help, James?
Based on the fact that it would be pretty much impossible to make a decision between the two of you as to who to save, and you know, to respect Bo's nomination decisions, I choose not to use the power of veto to veto one of his nominations.
I just want to know if they're definitely going to evict me.
You're evicting me.
Huh?
You're evicting me, for sure.
Why?
You feel threatened by me.
I got a little bit of a bad reputation around here the last couple weeks. You know, I opened up my big mouth, but you know, it was time, and it was well deserved for me to speak up around here. Did that get me thrown out the door quicker? I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to go.
I don't like these people.
They think that they want you more than him.
I would too. I play the game better.
I want to see Howie succeed in this more than I want to see myself succeed in this. I wouldn't be here without him.
I am prepared to leave. Doesn't mean I necessarily want to leave. I'm begging to leave. I hate it here.
Right, right.
I want to be here too because I know that I could do really well in this game.
No, I agree.
Okay? If they want to play strategically, they're going to vote me out because I'm a better player.
Right.
Okay? If they want to be somewhat vindictive for other reasons, they're going to vote you out.
Hey, Howie, you just said that I was going to be the deciding vote.
I did?
Mm-hmm. The only way I'd be the deciding vote is if you knew where James was going to vote.
I don't know.
Well, that shouldn't have come out.
And even if he tells me that I don't know.
Have you talked to him?
He's gonna probably vote Rachel. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I love the guy. It doesn't mean he's gonna do what he tells me. I have no idea. There's one guy that's been mysterious about votes this year. It's been him. You don't agree with me on that, Maggie?
I don't know
I have no
anything
idea.
about him.
I think he's gonna vote out Rachel, but I don't know. I don't know.
I keep getting this sense that there are bigger things in the house that we should have been worried about than splitting up a pair. It's kind of unfortunate that we're focusing on splitting up a partnership versus taking out the biggest threat in the game.
I totally had faith that if James got HOH, he would take one of them off to stay longer. But he can't. No. Right, in winning the money. He has to play with them, whether he likes it or not.
They're going to use him if he's moves down. And as much as he loves Yvette, it would only hurt him to bring her in. James, Howie, Janelle, they know that the only way they're going to win the money is by taking each other to the end. That's the only way.
Oh my God.
I'm still here. Oh my God, I've lost weight, I have gray hairs, I can't sleep, I'm losing muscle tone. I am having fun though.
James is the most dominant player of all time in Big Brother history.
What James is still doing here, I don't know. I mean, I tried kryptonite on him and he's immune to that. I mean, I'll put my money on James to win it. I'd vote for him because he's a great story.
The only way I can guarantee my safety is to guarantee that I compete in veto competitions and then try to create internal strife.
Every time I see April talk, every time
hate
I
her.
look at her, I get so disgusted.
She sucks royally.
Each side completely hates the other side. So I'll talk to the Sovereign and I'll talk to the Girl Scout troop and just keep both sides aggravated towards each other and on guard. That way, you know, they focus more on those individuals as opposed to myself.
Rachel's like, you know they'll just turn on you next week.
So it's my job to just continue the hate, you know?
Hello, house guests. Each of you now has an opportunity to plead your case to the entire house. And Rachel, you are up first.
I'd like to say that this has been an amazing summer, and I've had a lot of fun here. Thank you, of course, to my friends and family for all their support, but to my house guests, without you, my eviction could not be possible. So, but seriously, we've had our ups and downs, but I am honestly glad to have met every single one of you. And of course, to my friend Howie. You are the greatest. Thank you for everything.
Thanks, Ray Ray.
Mwah.
Thank you, Rachel. Well done. And Howie, what would you like to say?
Oh, the pressure. Well, first I want to thank my family and friends for supporting me. I want to thank my house guests, secondly, and for putting up with me all these weeks, especially you, April, and Janie, James, you know, veto guy and everything else. But I mean, most importantly, you know, Rachel made a big commitment to come here with me and hang out for the summer, and I want to thank Ray Ray. Thanks, Ray Ray. At the same time, you know, if I walk out of here, I'm happy because, you know, Bo made the play last week. He put me up. I know one time or another, I'm gonna have to win a veto over James, the all-time veto champion. You know, where I wasn't gonna be staying. At the same time, you know, don't feel bad for me if I leave. For my fans out there, because I get to go hang out with Jenny in the tropics.
All right. Thank you, Howie. Well done.
Thanks, Julie.
It's now time for the live voting to begin.
I vote to evict Rachel.
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 By a unanimous vote, Rachel, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Oh. Thanks, Ray Ray. See you soon.
Bye, Rach.
We'll see you soon.
Bye, Rachel.
See you soon. We'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, Ray Ray.
Rachel. Rachel.
Bye, Ray Ray.
I love Rach. I wish I wasn't so
House guests, the power is up for grabs. April, congratulations. You are the new head of household. Bo, please hand April the key to the HOH bedroom.
I felt like I had been crowned like Miss America.
I'm so happy.
This has been the summer of hell. Hell. I can't win a damn HOH contest to save my life. You know what? If April can beat me in HOH, I deserve to go home.
I was really close to being the first person that won the HOH twice in the Big Brother 6 house, but the force wasn't with me this week.
Oh my God! I can't believe this! America loves you, April!
Thank you, Lord. Thank you so much, God. Just to prove to Howie and James, I know he thinks I can't win crap, and just to my, you know, even the friendship and stuff, that when I really want something, I definitely get it. No one's won it twice yet, have they?
Nobody has. No.
Not really, because the week that you won it, we put our own side up, so Maggie was actually ahead of household twice.
Wait, what?
What? I just have to call it how it is. I mean, Maggie was the one that was calling the shots when Howie was HOH.
Blaming that on Maggie? I get credit for 2 people leaving?
Sorry.
I guess.
I really don't know what she meant by that. Her thinking that I won HOH twice really scares me. That lets me know that she thinks I am a huge threat.
I don't get it.
I really appreciate everything you've done for me. I couldn't have got this far without you.
You're a bad friend yourself.
He's gonna be working her this week.
I'm sure, but it doesn't matter. Honey, I told her, I was like, you have to support them for the check. And if you don't,
Yeah.
then, and she knows.
The amount of time that Yvette and James spend together, it may get in the way of the friendship. It may absolutely be a potential problem if it's not addressed.
I need a hint to Janelle and Howie. And then I'm working right now.
What the hell?
Okay.
Can you promise you'll never open your mouth? It'll keep you in the game.
Y'all know what I want to do.
Get rid of
Try to get y'all sassy.
So the immediate strategy between April and I is to backdoor James. Whether or not it'll happen, we'll see.
Do not ask him to play. Hold the door over there. Only one. It's the last thing calls me. Do not ask him to play Power Veto. Trust me. I need y'all's help though.
They said we need your help. Now I remember last time they said we need your help.
Kaser, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
It wasn't very helpful for us.
If y'all go up, don't think it's because I want y'all out or I don't like y'all. Do not ask him to play Power Veto. Watch the door. And oh my goodness, play it. You ask one of us.
But if Yvette wins it, she'll keep it the same.
Yvette will want me out. They will listen to me. Trust me. This is going to be a milestone in this game.
Maggie and April want us to help them get James out the door. They came running like a bat out of hell and said, hey, it's a James Buster week again, but you know, it was a James Buster week a few weeks ago, and it's been a James Buster week all season long.
Do you think she's honest about what she just talked about with us? You think so?
I'm scared, Howie. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I got nothing to lose.
Okay, what's going on? What do y'all think?
So you're going to have to be the one that makes the final decision, obviously. But it's like we're saying the pros and cons between Janelle and James.
I just see Janelle as so much more of a better player. She knows the game. None of us have the heads up on this game like Janelle.
I think it's better to get out Janelle now and not have ever the option to backdoor James.
Yvette wants James to stay in the game because she knows that's a guaranteed vote for her not to leave. I do think that Yvette and James have a pact till the end. I really believe it.
I'm more scared by Janelle overall.
Well, of course you are.
I would put $1 million that James is working them and he's working us. I'm trying to look for everyone's interest, and the only person who is safe in the house with him here would be you. Like, I feel like he would put up her, him, or me in a heartbeat.
There's always been this doubt about Yvette just because James is powerful when it comes to manipulating people.
If I don't get him out now, well, I'll be going home sooner or later. And please do not say anything to him.
I don't want to lie.
But he's lied.
Is that considered lying when you hold a secret?
I don't doubt that Yvette would stick with the friendship or choose me over James, but I don't want to ever give her the chance to.
He is going to ask you. It is none of his business except for us. We are the only friendship.
April, I know this is going to be asking a lot from you, but have you ever thought about putting Yvette up as a pawn just so they would have to use the power veto?
If she put Yvette up as a pawn with me, it would ensure that they would use the power veto to take Yvette off the block. And I would take my chances with James, and I would hope that it would be a tiebreaker and April would choose to evict James.
If Yvette, for some reason, will not use it, I'm going to say, be honest with me. If you are not going to use it and take off Howie or Janelle, you need to tell me and you need to be honest with me now, because I will put him straight up then.
The thing is, Yvette wants me out. You have to remember that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what she wants. Yes. It does not.
She's going to do what's best for her in the game.
It doesn't matter. If she did not use the POV and take one of y'all off, we're all coming after her next week, guys. Just trust me. Trust me.
Right now I have a pretty sick feeling in my stomach, and I think I just feel like I'm gonna get nominated and then something's gonna happen with the power veto and it's gonna be bad.
It might be a better decision to make sure the power veto is used because it will be used.
I know Bo would do it. I know Bo would do it. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, he would.
If you're here up there with one of your own, there's a 100% chance we're voted off. 100% chance.
Yeah, no, I know.
100% chance.
I know. Hello, if everyone can gather around the dining room table for the nomination ceremony.
James, sit.
As you can see, I have nominated Howie and Janelle for eviction. I know that you guys have a very strong bond and a very strong relationship. So by putting the two of you guys up, I felt like it was the best move for me in the game.
We're still unsure if these people are for real and they're telling us the truth because they've repeatedly, stabbed us in the back and lied to us. I don't know if I can trust these people.
Buxom mixed with brains is a deadly combination,
Thank you.
which must be destroyed.
Yeah, I'm up on the block again for the second time in as many weeks, and who knows? Maybe there won't be a veto, and You know, Janie and Howie are a casualty this week, but we'll see when someone wins a veto or doesn't use it, or there isn't a veto competition, or America votes to keep Howie because he's the star of the show. We'll see.
So why would April not want to use me for the veto competition? When my key comes out of the box, it means to me that the fix is in. I will be backdoored tomorrow for the second time.
So what are you going to say at the veto ceremony?
Don't even think about it. I'm not even going to say that I'm backdooring him yet because I don't know.
You never know what's going to happen.
Things change. I have no problem with sending Janelle or Howie home. I don't want anyone to look at this and think, oh my God, I'm so gunning for James. But I just know that James is due for an HOH. I know 210%. He is gunning for Maggie first, then me, and I can't even chance it. And I'm doing this for the friendship.
I think Yvette is under a lot of stress right now because I really think she wants to keep James in the game. If she picked James over April, it is completely sabotaging the entire friendship.
Everyone has to guarantee me if any of y'all win it, y'all will use the POV and take someone off, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do what you want me to.
My allies want to get rid of James because James is coming after April and Maggie. If I want to think about myself and myself alone, James would be the perfect person to go to the end with.
He's willing to do anything to stay in this game. I feel that if you play a little bit, you play it safer.
Her constantly petitioning for James to stay in the game does not look good in my eyes.
If you help out James at this point in the game, it will be seen as an act against April. That will be seen as going against the friendship.
Time to pick the players for the veto competition. And the person I would like to play Power Veto with me would be Maggie Moo.
I'm gonna go with Yvette.
Yay!
There's only 2 left I can pick from, and I cannot beat James because he's the all-time veto champion. So I'm gonna have to go with Bobo today.
I knew at that point I was done. I was gonna be backdoored.
And we are about to have a winner! April? Here's your crown.
Thank you!
My award, baby.
The second stage?
Yeah.
This one.
So tear it off.
After we did the veto competition, I couldn't wait to get into the safe. I had to see what was in there.
Oh, it clicked.
Travelocity. Oh my gosh, you're getting a trip to somewhere.
Oh my God!
Paradise Island behind!
This is a lucky gnome, guys. They gave it to me.
Awesome.
Hey, guys.
That's when Roddy
They didn't need to give you no lucky gnome. You have a lucky gnome.
I don't see that as a problem. What? Janelle? She's got to go next week.
She knows this game. She's physically good and she has the luck from hell. You combine all those 3 together and Janelle's gonna take us all by storm.
What the hell are we going to do? What the hell are we going to do?
As long as Janelle's in this house, nobody else is gonna win a prize. Janelle's gonna win it all, $500,000.
Janelle winning repeatedly hurts her in the game. Everyone's looking at how lucky and how skilled she is. There's a potential of Janelle going home because of the amount of things that she keeps winning in this house.
Hey everyone, gather around the living room. BB has a surprise for us.
It's America's choice. The house guests are missing their friends and family. Who would you like to receive a phone call from home?
I would love to have a phone call from home. It would make my day.
I think almost everyone is voting for Yvette to get it. I think everyone, if they got one, would feel really guilty about it because she's the only one in this house who has not received any type of support from a loved one.
The possibility that I might get a phone call, that's probably the best thing I've heard since I've been in this house. I woke up and I said, today was gonna be a good day.
Oh my God, it's a cell phone.
It's ringing!
It's ringing?
It's ringing!
It's still, we're out! Okay, we're out here? Hello?
Hi, may I speak with Janelle, please?
Oh my God, Michael?
Hey.
What are you doing?
What's up, my babe? What are you doing?
Nothing. Sitting in the living room. Ask him what the world's like. Did Britney Spears have her baby? I'm kidding.
A lot of the conversation existed of things that were not very intellectual.
You're gonna be there when I get out, right?
The second you get out, I'm gonna be there an hour before you get out.
I miss you, Michael.
I can't wait to see you, babe.
I can't wait to see you too.
It hurts my feelings to know that America loves Janelle. Anyone who would sit here and think that Janelle deserves a phone call from Michael over anyone else in this house, I just have to question their character.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
She got Michael instead of her mom.
That's sad.
Well, that says a lot about her.
She's playing so good because everybody expected her to be dumb, and look how she's turned out to be great. I would have accepted that. But Michael?
Yeah.
Michael, of all people?
I know. There's no way America liked Michael.
There's no way America picked Janelle.
And there's no way America picked Janelle.
We don't believe it. America did not vote Michael's ass to come back in this house. So how could it have been that America voted for Michael to call Janelle? No. There's no way that could have happened. There's just no way. The house guests are missing their loved ones, and you're gonna friggin' get Michael to call Janelle? I mean, that's just crazy. That's stupid.
Yeah.
There's no way America could be that cruel.
You know what? If America did honestly pick her, then the fans that watch this show are all pieces. Bottom line.
There was no way in hell I thought that she was going to get this phone call. No way in hell.
I saw the opportunity up in the HOH room when Yvette was crying to talk about, you know, the fact that Janelle's won all these things. I'm trying to find any sort of angle to keep me in the game.
America cannot like her. I'm sorry.
Everybody loves a villain.
Hey.
This whole thing is like upsetting to me. If I could change it, I would, but I can't because it's not in my hands.
If people are upset, they have a right to be upset. The bottom line is you have a huge target on you because you continue to win over and over. That's not helping you. That is not helping you. Do you have a target on your back? Abso-friggin-lutely. You'd be dumb to think you didn't.
I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. If I'm gonna save her, I don't know. If I'm gonna backdoor James, I don't know. I will not firmly make my decision till probably right before the power veto ceremony.
Okay, if everyone can join me in the living room, it is time for the power of veto ceremony. And I have decided to use the power of veto to save Janelle off of the nomination block.
Thanks, April.
You're welcome. And the person I would like to put up there would be James, the power veto holder champ.
Since Sarah left, my relationship with Yvette has like grown like it was growing in the beginning, but her loyalty for some reason is with the Girl Scout troop. So obviously I need Yvette to be my liaison to kind of soften them up for me and to find out what avenues that I need to come after.
I just don't understand why they wouldn't leave Janelle up there for the team.
I'm not HOH.
What was that, the team decision, or was that her decision?
Pretty much when something gets discussed, you don't argue it too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Maggie and Bo, and you vote Bikini, Howie goes home, and then we all go after Janelle.
James and I relate to him, and I'm able to bond with him, and he tells me that he can't trust anybody in this house, and the only person that he's trusted since the beginning is me.
Give me a second. You know, I know James lied a lot in this game. I know he played this game dirty. I know he did, and I won't take that away from him. But he's good company, do you know what I mean? Now what's debated that, personally, I'd much rather have James win than that. James has 3 days till the voting.
I have told Yvette probably 100 times the way I feel about James and the way he's playing this game. But it's a waste of time for me to constantly, repetitively be telling her negative things about him. So I told Yvette what she wanted to hear.
The House guests will cast their votes to evict live. Each of you now has a chance to plead your case. Remember, what you say could determine whether you stay or go? Howie, you're up first.
Let me finish where you cut me off last week, Julie. First, I want to thank Salon DeBeau for my hair and wardrobe. Thanks, Bobo. A couple more quick points. You know, Hurricane Howie has kind of fizzled out. Now he is horrible, harmless Howie. I'm a waste of a nomination, an eviction, and I'm a waste of an HOH week around here. Also, I'm a great motivational speaker. You know, I lit April up like a Christmas tree, and she's done nothing but win events throughout the month of August. And at the same time, guys, 5 vetoes to 0 vetoes. Come on.
Thank you, Howie. All right, James, it's your turn.
Thank you. I want to thank my friends and family for supporting me. I'd like to thank all the house guests for coming after me week after week after week after week after week after week. And thank you for making it easy to get those vetoes. But just kidding. You guys got to do what you got to do. And I know if I walk out of here being evicted over Howie, then it definitely was a strategic move and not personal. So
thanks, James.
It's part of the game.
Thank you, James. All right, house guests, it's now time for the live voting to begin.
I vote to evict James.
James.
James. James.
By a unanimous vote, James, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
You guys recycle, and
I love you, bro. Now I got a shot at the veto.
keep playing chess.
I'll see you soon, bud.
Bye, James.
Bye.
Bye, James.
So go to Jen, Rachel, get a pina colada for me.
Bye, James.
Rachel, hello.
I'll see you
Bye.
soon.
Fix your pocket here. Come here.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. And 6 points for your second roll, which means your total is 12. Congratulations, Howie. You are the new head of household. April, please hand over the key to the HOH bedroom to Howie.
Then Julie said, Howie, HOH once again, and bam! The PBA is going to be calling me anytime soon, but I got the job done.
Second time! Woo!
It's just really sad to see Howie winning. I wish, of course, somebody from the friendship group would have won. It just means that one of us are going home.
First one to get it twice.
Right.
First one.
Awesome.
First one to get it twice.
There's no one else I can say. I hoisted that HOH key up for the second time this year, and I've done it. You know, Janie and I needed a win.
I'm so angry and disappointed.
It's okay.
You know, why can't I get blessed? Why can't I get the strength that these people continue to have?
Yvette took losing HOH very hard. She's the only person that has not had HOH. She thought today was her day. She always takes things very hard.
There was nothing that would give her more pleasure than to send us home.
I'm not upset at all that Howie stayed. I regret not sending Janelle home because she's got the worst soul I have ever seen in a human being.
Well, house guests, this is another double eviction week. Howie,
Yes?
please make your first nomination.
Gosh.
It's okay.
I love you, Yvetta. Oh, no.
Howie, please make your second nomination.
Bobo, I love you. Bobo.
It's all right.
When Howie had to pick right away, I just looked at Howie and I said, it's okay. I knew he had to put us up because we are the last couple in the house.
You guys hate me?
No.
It was a difficult decision, especially, you know, live. Julie, stand up now, make the decision. Let's go, Howie, let's go. Tick, 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 tick. And it was tough.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't a surprise at all because, you know, I put him up and, you know, now his partner's gone because of me. And, you know, he had to get rid of the last pair.
And you also have to understand we have the votes to send whoever home because the votes will be 2-1.
It's easier for Howie to put Yvette and Bo up than me having to do it later on in the game. But with Howie getting HOH, it just means that Janelle will not be going home, which just gets underneath my skin.
There's gonna be you and me fighting for each other pretty soon. I just get the feeling that it's gonna be total partnerships from now on.
We're gonna have to partner up.
We have to fight for each other. Bo and Yvette will always fight for each other because they're pure partners.
Yeah, but let me tell you
Bo
something.
and
Yvette is gonna try to say she's not. Don't believe that stuff.
We were just talking about how from here on out, we are gonna have to pair up as a couple and we're just gonna have to take each other as far as we can in this game.
Wanna play Vito with me?
Of course I do. The only security I have is to win that veto for myself. And I'm gonna try.
Maggie wins the veto, takes off Bo and myself, puts up April, and you know, April goes home and Bo and I stay together and Maggie's still there.
If I win that power of veto, it will put me in a horrible position. I've also sworn to protect April. It's gonna be very difficult.
Hey guys, it's time to competition! Then I put it together and it was Holly and I was like, oh my God. It's awesome because it's a previous house guest that I really truly like.
And Maggie, you're the winner of the Golden Power of Veto!
I'm pretty upset about losing the veto competition. I wanted it because I wanted, you know, to go with our plan of evicting who we wanted this week, and it's not gonna happen.
I think that Yvette and Bo both want me to use the power of veto because it would put April up on the chopping block, and then they would want me to vote April home. It puts me in a horrible position. I'm going to make someone mad at me, and I'm going to be responsible for someone leaving this house.
Do you have a minute?
Do I have a minute?
Yeah. Up in your room?
Can Janie come with us? Would you mind? Or no?
Can you do it on your own?
Okay, I'll tell you.
I'll come with.
Well, I actually just want to talk to Howie.
Are you sure?
Can you handle it?
Well, I mean,
Not really.
I'd rather have her just present.
Then never mind.
Okay.
I didn't even have anything in mind. I just wanted to pick his brain. Apparently Janelle knew I was gonna do that and couldn't risk it. Janelle's got a complete hold on Howie.
Bo and Yvette in April.
I'm not gonna allow Howie to speak to Maggie individually because the last time that happened, all hell broke loose. Maggie was the one that was calling the shots when Howie was HOH.
Thank you for not using it.
I may use it.
Huh?
I may use it.
Oh, okay.
You're not going home. So, do you see what I mean?
No. Maggie, you don't know. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right,
now?
but that's, I mean, right now I have to choose between the friendship.
Yeah?
That's a horrible decision to be making.
I don't
Tell me
understand your
everything you're
reasoning for
thinking.
using it. Why not leave both of them up there? Because we decide to vote. Taking one of them off doesn't do anything. Do what you want to do. That's fine. Do what you want to do.
For Maggie, of all people, the one that I was the closest to sit there and tell me that she would get my back, and for her to even be thinking about just go ahead and voting me out. I just don't get it.
They're trying at me, aren't they?
Huh?
What are they
No,
doing?
I don't know what, I don't know.
I think they're turning on you.
I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Maggie's gonna use the power veto, and she's gonna, it doesn't matter who she takes off because they have the votes. She's not gonna keep you, she's gonna go for the couple. Because then she's looking up for herself because she knows that I'm gonna target the couple still.
I mean, what do you do? I feel like I've played very fair
You
in
have,
this
April.
game.
I know you have.
And
It's not your fault. She's gonna use it. Unless you can convince her not to.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I thought about who I want to be next to in the end. Okay? And the person that I know I can't beat would be any three of you. No one's gonna vote for me over any of you guys. Not Yvette, not Bo, and not you. You need to keep a target in the game. And them being a pair keeps a target in the game. I'm saying strategically now, if I keep them as a pair, it keeps me in the game longer.
I just feel like it
do you
is
mean it's
between
not your
me and
fault?
Yvette. I feel like I deserve to be here more because of what I've done and saving you. Like I feel like I've saved you because of I took out James when it wasn't for anyone else. When I'm like ready to save me. Out of all the people in the house, I thought that Maggie was gonna play this game as much with her heart as possible. I just know what I would have done. I know what I would do for you. And I just wish that you could at least keep me in here.
if I keep you in here because you're my partner, it ensures my death.
Just tell me what you want to do and just be honest with me.
I want to keep you. Strategically, I shouldn't. And I don't know which one is gonna win. I don't know if my heart's gonna win, and I don't know if the game's gonna win. I don't know what to do.
It's time for the veto ceremony. Morals are a very unfortunate thing to have in this game because our morals get in our way a lot. I love you guys, and I'm choosing not to use the veto. I love you three, and that's it.
Hello, house guests.
Hi,
Julie. As you know, it is another double eviction week. Bo, Yvette, I'm now going to give you a chance to plead your case to the entire house. Bo, what would you like to say?
First and foremost, I want to thank my beautiful mother and sister at home, all my friends and family, America, my amazing friends in here, my beautiful and amazing roommate. You guys, love you guys. I will see you guys when we get out of here. You know, love you. It's been great.
Thank you, Bo. Yvette, what would you like to say?
I can't compete with the fiercest, so I'm not even gonna try. He's way too fabulous for me to even try to compete with, so I love you all very much.
Thank you, Yvette. It's now time for the voting to begin.
I vote to evict Bo.
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 By a unanimous vote, Bo, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Can you get down from me? Yeah.
Bye, Bo, I love you.
Bye. Love
Send
you.
Jenner love.
Yes, tell Jennifer.
See you soon.
Love you, Bobo.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. The correct answer is 47. Congratulations, Yvette. You are the new head of household. And for the first time, Howie, please give Yvette the key to the HOH bedroom.
An amazing feeling. It truly is. And I can't believe I got HOH. I am ecstatic.
Oh my eye. Sorry, it took me so long.
I wanted all these good things for Yvette. I wanted her to feel the HOH feeling. I wanted her to see pictures of her family from home. I know what that's done for me in this game.
And I don't want you to... I know Maggie might have somewhat given it to me, but anyways, I got HOH.
I'm sick of the nerd herd winning. Ugh, it gets me so mad. And it's like we can never get rid of them. We can never be one up on them. They've always got more people.
One of you bitches are going down to the end because one of them are going home. One of them. Only one is going, and the other one is going, and one of you bitches is winning $500,000. Why
are you saying us?
Because I might not be here, but I don't care. I want Janelle out of the house because I've been wanting Janelle out of the house since week 1. And I promised Cappy that I would take her out of this house. And now I promised Bo that I would take her out of this house.
Since Howie and I lost the HOH to Yvette, it's a no-brainer that both of us are going to be going up on the block this week. The next step for us is for one of us to win the power veto. Question. Because obviously we're going to get nominated.
Right.
I win the power veto. Take myself off. She nominates April. We go to Yvette with the deal. And bring her to the final 3. I have to win the power veto and take myself off. And then we go to Yvette when you approach her with a deal. And say, listen, Yvette, nominate April. When the tie vote comes down to it, vote to evict April. We promise you that we'll bring you to the final 3. What do you think about that, though? Could possibly work.
Yeah, we'll go.
All right, everyone. It's time to gather around the table. It's time for the nomination ceremony. I nominated Janelle and Howie. Janelle, I completely underestimated you when we started this game, and I didn't realize how well you know the game. It's very easy for you to come off as airy and you have no idea what's going on, and that is not the truth at all. It's amazing to see what a woman can do to a man and how she can manipulate a man no matter what the game is, from several guys that have been in this house. And Howie, you know, you are still from the other side, and we on you when we took sides what was going to happen.
Oh my gosh, I'm completely floored that I was nominated today. But I do think it's kind of ridiculous that she blames the whole entire game on my strategy of manipulating men. She can never go to the truth, which is basically, I want it because I'm good.
Hey guys, it's time to gather around the living room. It's veto competition time. And Janie?
I was shocked that I won it, and I was so excited because Yvette thought that she had me out the door, but I've proved her wrong.
The golden power of veto.
Jedi Janie proved once again why she's the best in the business. And the nerd herd is shaking in their pants.
Congratulations. Surprise! Janelle is in the house another week. All she wants in life is a sugar daddy. Why does someone like that deserve to continue to win?
Our worst case scenario just happened. I thought I was gonna have the veto and be like, finally, she has to pack and go. I'm not sending Janelle home. I think the face says it all.
I don't want you to leave.
Well, you won, you move on. I don't want you to go on. I want you to win the whole thing. That's unbelievable.
Love you, Holly.
I love you too, Janie. Janie beat me fair and square. She won the right to move on. And I'm happy for her. I can only be happy for her.
Holly,
Jen?
do you think she'll slip over a deal?
If she does, whatever.
You don't think there's any way she'll go for it? She might. Come on, everybody, into the living room for the veto meeting. So, I have decided to use the power veto myself.
It's been discussed. April? A new blonde to sit next to Howie.
What a cute pawn.
Hello, house guests.
Hello.
You now have a chance to plead your case. April, what would you like to say?
First and foremost, I would like to say, of course, thanks to Matt, my mom and dad, and my family and friends for support. And secondly, I would like to thank all of the house guests that have been involved in this season of Big Brother. I would like to thank the dorks. I just want to say thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to be here, and I would love to stay another week. I'm sitting by a great, 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 strong competitor, and I feel like we've both done well in the game, and just vote where your heart's at. Thanks.
Thank you, April. Howie, it's your turn.
Isn't she a cute pawn? I want to thank my family and friends for supporting me and watching me. I want to apologize for my hair and wardrobe. Salon de Beau was closed this week. And last week, you asked me about, who could settle me down, a girl for me. If Dan was gone, little Jen from BB6 would help me out. Holly from BB5. And if you were married, Julie, you and I could run away and live happily ever after. But Jedi Janie, you've been a great Padawan learner, great apprentice. You're going to go on and become a better Jedi in this house than I could ever dream of. But you got your hands full. Maggie May, she got rid of Kaser one of the 5 times he was here. April got rid of James. And, Veta, she crawled and scraped after 11 weeks, HOH. Got rid of the best-looking guy in BB history and the star of the show. And I can't wait to see the battle.
All right. Thank you, Howie. Thank you, April.
1 veto to 0 powers of veto. Remember Big Brother 3? The pawn was, habitually gone.
Well, everyone, it's now time for the live voting to begin.
I vote to evict April.
I vote to evict Howie.
The votes are in, and we have a tie. It's now time to go back to the living room where Yvette, the current head of household, must cast the deciding vote.
April, you're a wonderful friend. Howie, you've brought me so many laughs in this house. You've had great friends in this house, and you've done so much. But unfortunately, I have to evict you, Howie. Thanks for all the laughs.
Thanks for the lightsabers.
We love you, Howie.
You guys be nice to Janie now. You guys have a good battle. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye. Tell Boy say hi.
Tell
All right.
Love you, Howie.
Love you guys.
We love you
Bye,
too.
Howie.
Bye, honey.
Julie?
House guests, the power is up for grabs. The correct answer is after. Congratulations, Janelle, with 7 points. You are the new head of household. Yvette, please hand Janelle the key to the HOH bedroom.
There you go, Janelle.
Thank you, guys. Final three. I made it to final three. I wanted.
What can I say? We should have evicted her in week 1. I mean, you can't say anything when someone wins something fair and square. It's kind of like you knew it and I didn't. So, congratulations.
I can't believe I'm going to be competing in the final 3.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's
like
really
the
cool.
ultimate challenge. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I've
'Cause
always
it's like,
wanted. It's like been my dream to do the
it's
final
like
3.
You get to beat twice.
I just think we each have a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah.
I think all 3 of them are worried about being nominated, and they should be. And the nominations are important because it causes mistrust within the group, and they think they're so tight, but, you know, whoever's voting does have to pick one or the other. This is their biggest nightmare.
So sorry, I just feel bad. But you know what I said? Whatever's supposed to happen, let it happen.
Worst case scenario, just did. Now people are fighting to stay here, and so it might not be too pretty. You know, I love these girls, but you'll definitely see some claws come out this week.
We knew you were going to be sending one of us home eventually, so, you know, you just make it this far and it just sucks. I really don't want this to get ugly.
The only person voting this week is the person not nominated for eviction. That will be me, Yvette, or Maggie. And we are gonna have to vote one of our own out.
Everyone come in the living room.
Janelle called everybody into the living room to look at the plasma screen.
My hands are sweaty.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for another America's Choice.
The Big Brother fans were asked which of you house guests that they wanted to come down to our set, watch us tape our show, and hang out with us backstage.
Oh, yeah.
All 3 of us.
And the winner of America's Choice is Janelle.
What? Yes.
There's a limo waiting for you outside.
I love you. Congratulations. I love you guys.
I just feel like a crappy person. Like, I thought my mom raised me well in like the things that I do.
April.
It's just amazing. I think
TV.
we're such good people. I know.
We
but
know
it's
that.
Still, like, you feel like you're such a piece of.
You're gonna tell me that America doesn't love a nurse from Las Vegas that has been dating the same guy for 7 years as a firefighter? You're gonna tell me that America doesn't love the country girl from Texas?
I mean, we have life. Like, I have a job that I have to go back to. You know, she doesn't. You know, her job is talking about sex and alcohol and drugs and stuff. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's her job. That's not our stuff. We have real jobs to go back to.
Who I care about is my mom and my dad and my brothers and Maggie and Maggie's family. And Maggie's family knows the heart of gold that I have. And my family knows the heart of gold that I have. If you're gonna believe TV, then that makes you just a person.
As Yvette's girlfriend, it's probably not right for me to say that. Hey, I do like Janelle.
I'm not gonna get down in the dumps about it.
When I came back in the backyard, I don't know if they were that excited to see me, and I wasn't that excited to see them either, but I enjoyed rubbing, you know, my experience in their face.
I mean, Charlie, of course.
Was he cute?
Yeah, kind of. There was like old people too that were like, "We love you, Janie."
Oh, they called you Janie?
That is
How
so
hilarious.
funny.
It was just really exciting.
God, that would have been great.
It was really nice to get out of here.
And Janelle said that she wanted to speak to me and me only.
Have you like thought about like if I put Maggie and Yvette up, you'd vote off Yvette, right?
Is that what you want me to do?
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for, yeah.
That's what I would, yeah.
You would definitely vote on Yvette.
Oh, well.
I asked April to the HOH room for several reasons. The first one being that she talks excessively and she gives out way too much information. That and the fact that Yvette and Maggie might think that April and I cut a deal.
Even if April promised Janelle that she would take her, April couldn't. Do you see what I mean? So there's no harm in that promise.
Yeah, but she can make a promise that if she has to vote, she'd vote me off.
Oh, and that'll take her to the final 2?
Knocks me off, so there's not even a chance of me making that money.
April wouldn't make a deal like that.
You don't know that.
Hey, you guys, come gather around the dining room for the nomination ceremony. April, you're safe.
Surprise. Thank you, thank you.
I've nominated you, Yvette, and you, Maggie, for eviction.
I want you to fight for that veto, and I want you to take yourself off.
I'm
We knew what was gonna happen. I've known it all along.
Maggie and I knew that Janelle would pick April. There's reality. A lot of people don't like to face reality, and I do.
We all really have it known. We have got to fight for the power of veto.
The veto is extremely important. Without that veto, I bring home nothing.
And the power veto goes to Yvette with the fastest time to completing the puzzle.
Everyone to the living room for the veto ceremony. I will use the veto to save myself.
April, I'm sorry. You are the only person that I can nominate. So.
Hello, house guests.
Hi, Julie.
Hi. Yvette, you will cast the lone vote to evict tonight. Maggie, you're up first.
Well, Julie, to be honest, there's not a real good reason for one of us to stay over the other. All four of us women have been fighting in this game, and we have all been playing the game very different ways, but very amazing. These women are huge competitors. They're strong, they're brilliant, and it's totally an honor to be in the Final Four. So I would love to stay, but I have to say that everyone in here is just an incredible person.
Thank you, Maggie. April, what would you like to say?
Thanks, Julie. I am so happy to be where I'm at, and especially with, I know that she's on the chopping block with me, but I'm so happy to be holding Maggie's hand here, and I would never in 1,000,000 years say anything. I would never campaign against her. So I am so fortunate to be here. I am happy that we have enjoyed our week, and good luck to all of you guys, and I'm just really excited for this all to be over.
Thank you, April. Yvette, it is now time to cast your vote. Just a reminder, the evicted house guest will have 1 minute to say goodbye, gather their belongings, and walk out the front door. Yvette, please stand and cast your vote to evict now.
I can't watch either one of you leave without telling you guys how much I love the two of you and how grateful I am to be where I'm at because each one of you has played a part in where I'm at. Eric showed me great leadership. Jennifer showed me that great things come in small packages. Bo taught me faith. You've been an amazing backbone, and weak was just overrated. I wish this position on not even my worst enemy.
We know.
And
we know.
We understand.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this, and I never pictured myself doing it. But April, I have to evict you, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I have to evict you.
Tonight is only the beginning of an intense three-part battle for the final head of household. This HOH is guaranteed a spot in the final two. The three of you will balance on the raised rim of the large combination dial while holding on to your individual key. The goal is to balance on the raised rim of the dial and not let go of your key.
I have a big feeling that you and I are going to be sitting at the end, but just in case it's me and her, and she gets the final, you're going, Maggie. And I'm happy for you.
I wish you would stop saying that.
I did not feel comfortable with the conversation. I didn't like it at all.
I'm off. You didn't fall.
I was pretty disturbed by the conversation we had just had, and I actually lost focus and tripped.
You didn't fall.
When Maggie stepped off, I was so in shock. I'm almost sure that she came off just for me.
Welcome to part 2 of the final HOH competition.
That was hard.
Whew, what a relief. That was a freaking miracle. It's out of my hands who wins the next HOH. I would absolutely prefer Yvette to win it because I think that she'll pick me.
Oh. Oh my God.
Oh my God, there's money! Wow!
Yvette, Janelle, let's see how well you got to know your former housemates this summer. The correct answer is $1,060. 797. Congratulations, Yvette. You are the final head of household. Maggie, please rejoin Yvette and Janelle in the living room. Yvette, please stand and cast your vote to evict now.
Can I just have a word or no?
A brief word.
You know what's coming. Aside from being a beautiful woman, you are an amazing, amazing player and have given me a total run for my money. But I have to evict you, Janelle, because I have a promise to keep.
I know, it's fine.
Hey, bye, Yvette. Bye. Scream something for us.
Bye, Janelle. Take care.
Mommy, I just won you $50,500 for a man. Mom, I just won you.
Who will win the grand prize, Maggie or Yvette? The live Big Brother 6 finale starts right now.
Hi. Hey. Ladies, it's James.
Hi, best friend.
Maggie, what definitive moment do you think it was that you had that got you to the point that you're at now?
I think that I'm here because of all my other team members, not one definitive moment. I've tried to maintain the same style of playing this game the entire time.
My question to you, Yvette, is pretty simple. I'd like you to tell me why I shouldn't vote for Maggie.
I can't give you one reason why not. Maggie has played this game just as hard as all of us have played this game. I could never give you a reason why not to vote for her.
Yvetteberg, it's Howie. Do you feel that you did play the game with integrity?
I have not lied in this game, and I think I did play with integrity. I promised to say the truth, be honest, and at times I was way too honest for some people.
Hi, ladies, it's Janelle. Yvette, I just want to say, throughout this game, you've said that you're playing for your family. Don't you think by last night's decision that you've made a $450,000 mistake? And if so, why did you do that?
If I would have chosen you, I would have thrown away the $450,000 automatically because I would have broken a promise and I would have never been forgiven for it.
Maggie, you haven't made a lot of plays in this game. Why in the hell do you deserve the money over Yvette?
I have tried in this game to be an incredibly competitive player and not need the spotlight, but I don't want for 1 second think that I wasn't a strategic or a strong player in here.
Hey Maggie darling, it's Bo. I just wanted to know what your strategy was when Cappy left the house.
My strategy was to not get evicted. I thought that I would be the next one out, and I didn't get a chance to show anyone who Maggie was almost until after Eric was evicted. That is when I made the friendships that I made and created, I think, incredibly strong bonds that are going to last me way outside of this game.
Okay, Yvette, my question to you is, you know, it took down to the 5 people being there until you started winning. Were you throwing the competitions, or was it that there were stronger competitors you feel in the game at that time?
I know that the other side has wanted me since week 2, and I have been nervous every week of being put up in this house. I felt that my only safety was one of you guys getting HOH or me getting HOH. So there was no way that I ever threw those.
Maggie, when I was HOH and we were all upstairs in our own group, who was the one person that initially brought up Kaser's name as a nomination?
I don't think it was myself. I don't know if it was Bo or Yvette.
I don't mind taking blame for it.
No, it's not a blame thing. I don't know.
Care. I know that I thrown it out. I knew I threw it out there. I think it was Bo and I.
I think one of the things that I want to point out in this game that I haven't seemed to been able to display hard enough is what I was doing in here, how much of a player I was. I feel like a lot of my strategic moves were to not come out and be the aggressor, not be the person who shines so much, but try to blend in and maintain my competitive edge that I have, and also be able to learn to lose at some competitions or let others take a bigger role. And I think that I deserve to be where I am today because I gave 110% of myself to be here. And that's it. Thanks.
It's hard to say why I deserve the money more, and I can never say that, but I truly feel that I deserve the money because I played it being Yvette, and I'm proud of that. And I definitely know that there were people who were casualties before me, and that's why where I'm at today. But I volunteered myself on a number of occasions for my team. It's just been a hard game, a long road, and to be here, I am so grateful. And that's it.
I want a hug. Like, what the hell? What the?
Maggie and Yvette, it is now time for the jury to cast their votes. Bo, you're up first. Come on up. Before you cast your vote, what would you like to say to Yvette and Maggie?
Maggie and Yvette, I'm so proud of you guys. Maggie, you and I have had amazing memories in the Big Brother house this summer. Yvette, you and I have grown so closely together. I love you, and I'm so proud that you stepped into the plate with a fighting fury. Look where you are now. That's where you're at in the final two, and I'm so proud of you. Now I cast my vote.
Hello, ladies. It's April.
Hi,
you're
beautiful.
Hello. Thank you. You're so sweet. Y'all look beautiful as well. And I just want to let you know this has definitely been a long, long road for all of us. And I know we have been waiting for this day to see our family and friends. And trust me, it feels so great out here seeing these wonderful people, these wonderful fans who have supported us all, and the family, of course. And this is definitely a hard decision. I want you to know that y'all are both a total package, and this is definitely be hard, and I do genuinely love you both, and I can't wait to see who wins. Hugs and kisses.
Okay, please cast your vote, April.
Ladies, you've done.
James.
Yvette, you guys have done an outstanding job. I really don't have anything to say. I've said my piece throughout the season. You guys have done a great job, and thanks for putting up with me.
Please cast your vote.
Hi, Maggie and Yvette. Congratulations, both of you.
Thank you.
The person that I'm voting for tonight is, in my opinion, the person that has been the most complete player, both personally and competitively.
Hi, ladies.
Hi,
congratulations.
Thank you.
I just want to say that my decision tonight was so hard because I was so 50-50. And I just couldn't decide if I wanted to decide on someone that I thought was a better player or if I should take into consideration some of the things that happened personally to me in the game. So,
go ahead and
cast my vote.
Can't wait to see that vote.
Hi, girls. I love you, Maggie. Good luck, Yvette. I just wanted to say that I'm glad that two people from our group are in the end. Y'all did a great job and played a great game.
Go ahead and vote.
Well, the pressure. Maggie, Yvette, I love you both. You guys played a great game. Unfortunately, I can't vote on America's #1 choices in Kaser or Janie.
Breathe, Howie, breathe.
I'm stuck voting for America's last choices, but don't hate the house guests. Hate the game.
With perhaps one of the more sweeter house guests this year that really didn't cause too much trouble, Sarah. When you got... Sarah, when you got kicked out of the house and you went home, you were watching everything play out on TV, watching your boyfriend James and your friends, what was the one thing going on in the house that you wish he was aware of?
Probably the loyalty that Rachel, Howie, and Janelle completely still had to us. They were great, great friends to us, and the reason for me leaving the house was not because of them. Absolutely, positively. I don't believe it all.
Cappy, Eric, I want to ask you the same question.
I didn't really have to say much. Maggie, as you know, played this game probably better than anybody I've ever seen because she never gave anybody any indication of which way she either favored or disapproved of someone else's actions. Only at the very end when Yvette and April started to get on each other did she say, hey, remember this is a game. But other than that, there wasn't a lot I had. She had everybody figured out pretty quick.
Michael, while you were in the house, you were kind of attacked. Some of your housemates accused you of some bad behavior in regards to your treatment of women. Later on, some of these people regretted believing certain accusations made against you. What would you like to say to your accusers?
Well, I mean...
and we're alive and keep it clean.
Do you have a boxing ring around here somewhere? No, I'm kidding. No, you know, honestly, I've gotten great feedback since I've been out of the house. So that was payback enough from people who actually saw the live feeds and saw what was really happening and had a great time. So thank you, everybody.
All right. You know that America voted Kaser back in the House. What you don't know is that he got 82% of the vote to go back in. Kaser, you weren't in for very long. You went in. You were competing in the pressure cooker. You basically handed the HOH to Jen. It was just you two. She promised you she would not evict you. She then nominated you, and you were evicted. What would you like to say to Jennifer?
Jennifer, next time think for yourself.
I think it's kind of ironic. Well, I think it's a little bit ironic that, you know, when Kaser, the one thing that surprised me about watching the show is that Kaser got upset that Jen swore on her life and, you know, swear to God, I'm not going to put you up. And he did the same exact thing to me, but I guess the same medicine doesn't taste the same.
All right, you know what? I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. Maggie, Yvette, the moment has arrived. The votes are in. I will pull the keys from the voting box and reveal how each juror voted. Each key with your name on it is a vote for you to win. The first vote was cast by Bo, and it goes to Yvette. Next vote cast by April. Maggie. One vote Maggie, one vote Yvette. James cast his vote for Yvette. 2 votes Yvette, 1 vote Maggie. Rachel cast her vote for Maggie. We have a tie, 2 votes for Maggie, 2 votes for Yvette so far. Janelle cast her vote for Yvette. Yvette leading by 1 vote so far. 3 votes Yvette, 2 votes Maggie. Jennifer cast her vote for Maggie. 3-3. Howie's vote will determine the winner of Big Brother 6. And it goes to... Congratulations, Maggie. You are the winner of Big Brother 6. Come on out, Maggie and Yvette. You both have a few people who would love to see you. Ladies, Big Brother 6, Maggie Osborne. And Yvette Coronero, runner-up. Welcome back to Big Brother 6. Maggie, congratulations. How do you feel?
I feel awesome. I'm so happy.
What are you going to do with the money? You have $500,000.
I have a lot of gifts to buy. I have family to take care of. I have a house to actually put furniture in.
You have taxes to pay out of that
I have
$500,000?
taxes to pay, animals to take care of.
And Yvette, you're going home with $50,000. Not bad. You both played a great game. You are going home with $500,000. I want to thank all the house guests for an absolutely unforgettable summer. 80 days in the house, 33 competitions, and you avoided eviction 12 times. From outside the Big Brother house for the final time this season, I'm Julie Chen. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you. Good job.